Hello, hello, gamers! Hello and welcome. How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Thank you to Some Random Geek and Toll Panzer for the lurks. Where am I? What am I doing? Oh, that's right. I just did my dad's stupid fucking side quest. Okay, so I've met with the Ascalon Club. That's right, I'm supposed to do that. Where is that? I'm not doing that right now. Sorry, Mort. Okay, so let's fucking advance this goddamn storyline. Let's actually do the main quest for a bit. See how that goes. See how that turns out. Whee! Is this a valid path? Yeah, it should be able to work. Maybe. Oh! Dude, why are you fighting me? Why? Why did he do that? And why did I have to do that? We're on the same team, guy. We're vampires. These guys I understand. They're like fucking mindless werewolves or whatever. Ow. So like I get that they would attack me. Watery, sturdy blood. Is it watery or is it sturdy? Those seem contradictory. Yeah, like the vampires that are like coherent and keep attacking me, I still just don't understand. I do not get it. These guys, I get it. They're mindless scowls. They're basically zombies. Fine. But, like... So, they come at me with their little swords and their blood magic. And they're like, ooh, I'm gonna get ya. And I'm like, hey, dude, why? But whatever. Some things we were never meant to know. Like the Tally Hall song. Oh, I have to go all the way around this block.
Why are vampire hunters sniffing around here? I need to find out what they're after.
Vampire hunters are sniffing around the whole fucking city, my guy. Thank you for getting out of the corner. He's too fucking fast. Yeah, you fucked up, guy. Ow. Hey. Bonk, bonk. Slow. Oh, you survived that? You weren't supposed to. Ow! Well, I say ow. That didn't really hurt. It was more just rude than anything. Damn. Bite upgrade. Some worthwhile shit. Rats in the street. Have I been here already?
This woman's body has multiple lacerations. They're deep, too. Whoever did this was driven by rage.
No, not rage. Thick, rich blood sample. Ooh, that's... useful, I guess? Hat on the bed. Whatever.
He had his tongue removed and his eyes gouged out. He was a victim of brutal torture.
Don't love that. Tongue removed and eyes gouged out is rough way to go. Blood stains.
This one's neck is broken. He was young. Probably the son.
Yeah, maybe. Hello? Once again, another house that's better and more practical and just, again, just better than Lady Ashbury's. What? Hello?
You thought I was dead too, didn't you? No, I was just pretending. Doris told me I could have been a great actress.
Okay.
Killed your family.
Very, Lady Maria of the Clock Tower.
Talent.
Astral Clock Tower. Oh, okay. Can I just do this? How's this? Okay. Not ineffective. Don't. Hey! That's gross and yucky. Don't do that, please.
I've never seen such a radical mutation. Could it be a new stage in the disease's evolution?
John, we have seen those before. John, we've seen that before. Dear Elsa, it's with greatest joy that I confirm with this letter your acceptance as a private student into my acting school. The little scene you had the kindness to perform for me last week convinced me you have what it takes to be a real actress. Wit, stature, and courage. As a private student, you will receive personal training and coaching during these intense sessions. You'll be invited to stay at the school, since I strongly believe in total immersion to expose your potential to my students. So please remember to bring night attire and anything else you may need to spend a week at my school.
So, this girl took lessons at the famous Doris Fletcher acting school.
Yeah. Of course. Is that relevant? Is Doris Fletcher a vampire? Is that a name I should recognize? Either from in-game or as like a real person? because I don't recognize that name. I don't know who Doris Fletcher is. Doris Fletcher. Okay, none of these. None of these people. He's the pillar of the community here? That don't seem quite right. Today's stream brought to you by Pink. That's pussy, baby. Whatever, quarantine. Who gives a shit? Oh, hi, Uzi! How's it going? Hope you're having a good one. I'm being a vampire.
It's locked.
It's locked. Okay. Is it locked from this way? Do I gotta go this way? That does sound like a rough time. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully some vampire on werewolf action will help calm you. I don't know if that'll help, but we can try. Shit. Is this a dead end? Uh-oh. Wait a second. Oh, do I go up? Oh. Yeah, there we go. Oh, now we know. Hell yeah. Why do they have handle parts? Why do they just have loose screws in their cupboards? What is this aluminum shard that I've picked up, and why did they have it? I have said before, and I'll say it again, who keeps just throwing out springs by the handful? Yo, lady. Lady, that's so gross. Oh! Aye! Stop it! Okay. Okay. Y'all are being yucky? Y'all being real yucky right now. Ow. Oh, don't you resist. Oh, you know how you hit me? Actually, I cast everything proof shield before you did that. Okay. Oh, Uzi's got a knife. Oh wait, trash can? Anything in the trash can? Sometimes there's treasures. Like a whole bunch of springs. Oh no, just a shilling? Glass vials, that makes sense. What? Ow! Lady, you don't even have a health bar. Where's your health bar? Oh, damn it. I knew they did that. I knew they did that. I knew she was gonna do that. And I still let that happen. Okay. Cleanse the second source of infection. Remarkable pump action shotgun? Hold up. Wait, a popular and reliable pump action shotgun manufactured in the United States. Go America. That's really funny. That's actually really good. Though it's weird that the ammo capacity, the magazine is only 3. It's not many pumps. Do I want to fuck around with a shotgun? I kind of want to fuck around with a shotgun. You know what? I've never used this. So what if... Never used that. So we'll just... Wait, what? So I get to... Hold up. I get to wield an axe and a full pump action shotgun? How does that work? I only have 2 hands. Oh. 2 health bars. Holy shit, you just one-handed it? Oh my god! That's fucking sick! I thought... I just assumed that a shotgun, even for a vampire, was like a 2-handed task. Damn, Raj. You weren't supposed to survive that. Can you stop farting everywhere? Haha! Gotcha! Okay, so... I need to upgrade that shotgun now. I need to go to like a workbench and upgrade that shotgun because... Like, oh my god? Darling, thank you for the precious perfume and the fur coat. I can't wait to feel your hands on my shivering skin, for only you, my hero, can make me feel that desired. Please come back to me soon, for I'm dying to press my timid bosom to your chest again. Yes, my beloved, my precious, come back to me, and I promise you a night of eternal and unbridled passion. Right now, I'm wearing nothing but your last gifts. Oh yes, I'm burning for you. I can't wait to share my untamable lust.
So
wow.
Had an affair with Doris Fletcher.
Okay. That's a letter. Really, game? I can't just jump down that? That's silly.
Doris Fletcher seems to be the missing link here. It can't just be a coincidence.
It can just
I
be a
should go to her
coincidence.
school.
Ooh, Lady Ashbury's got something to say. Let's go back to her house. See what she gotta say. Let's go back to her house. She's pretty and I'm gay.
Let's pin it down!
Ow. Whoa! Buddy, don't survive that. Shit, now I need to upgrade my... Now I need to spend blood points to upgrade my ammo capacity. I'm gonna need to spend blood to make myself some meaty flesh pockets to hold my bullets in. Which I can only assume is how it works. Damn, dude! Ow! Guy just whacked me with a stick and it hurt. Ow! Don't you? You missed. Slurp. Holy shit, that one-shots him? Okay, so that's not... Like, I know that they have resistance to it, so I know it's not going to be super good, but... It's still not bad. It's still, like, some pretty respectable damage. How'd that guy die? Oh, like that. See, why is this guy fighting me? We have no reason to be fighting. And now we're not. He's just taking a little nap. Okay, Lady Ashbury, you're right around here. That random chest just had 16 opium. That is a lot of opium. Why was there so much opium there? Where are you? Lady Ashbury, in your not very good house that doesn't have a bed. Seriously, why don't you have a bed?
Good evening, Jonathan. How are you?
I'm still investigating from inside the Ascalon Club. Can we talk?
Of course, my dear.
About your investigation.
How is your investigation going?
I have decided to explore beyond the dictates of reason.
What do you mean?
You may on occasion
does that
find
mean?
this house closed when you visit me. If so, it is because I have gone undercover. Sort of.
Sort of?
Who are you going to surveil? I hope you're not considering spying on McCullum or the Guard of Prewan.
No. I intend to ask a few questions in parts of town I rarely venture into. Dirty places
Okay.
where a delicate lady like myself should never be seen.
When will you return?
As soon as possible. And I don't intend to stay away for long.
Okay.
I have investigated new sources of infection, and I may have found a new type of scowl. One suffering from heavy mutations that is extremely contagious.
Scowls come in various forms, you know. They are simply degenerate versions of their makers.
I believe these families are different, and I'm currently pursuing a lead. I know I can find the true source of contagion by finding who created these creatures.
That would be great news. Be very careful, my dear, when dealing with such creatures.
Okay. What's
There are
that?
more paintings adorning the walls here.
Yes,
Did you paint
Crack, crack,
No,
crack
my
my
dear.
bones.
but some of them. I have had a long time to learn from the best. I'm currently working on what could be my greatest masterpiece.
What is it?
What is this masterpiece?
Your portrait, my dear Jonathan. It will be my
Me?
gift to you, if I ever have time to finish it.
Have you met any famous painters?
I guess I can see the
Find my
resemblance.
age by cross-checking historical dates, my dear. That's a devious parlor trick.
Well, Elizabeth, I tried my best. Don't I deserve some reward at least?
Well, if you must know, I even posed for the greats. Now that you know it, you may recognize me when visiting museums.
Okay.
Goodbye, my dearest.
Goodbye, my beloved.
Hey, Lady Ashbury, how come you don't write me letters like like that one person did? Yo, what's with my bitrate? Why is it garbo shit? Is my stream looking okay? The preview makes it seem like everything's fine. But Twitch is telling me my bitrate is like 1. Thank you, Uzi. That means a lot coming from you. Because you're a really fun streamer. And I'm sorry I don't get to catch more of your streams. Because they're always nice. Uno reverse card! You've activated my trap card! Okay. Can I just... No? Door's locked? No? The door's locked? Hello, sir. Can you help me get in the building? I need to upgrade my shotgun. I need to upgrade my shotgun. Can I open the door now? Okay. I just didn't have the prompt to open it because there was a guy underneath me. Sure, let's analyze his blood. What's that get us? Strong blood serum. Okay. Oh shit, that achievement's called Solid Metal Gear. Just like the game. Metal Gear. Increase damage, increase damage. Wait. So I could either just increase its damage, make it a fucking, like, flamethrower, or make it some sort of chemical blast? Those seem unethical. Like, I'm no expert. Maybe I'm wrong, but that seems like that would violate, like, the Geneva Convention or something. Just boost this thing's damage. Just make this shotgun, like, unstoppable. Also, holy shit. I can upgrade my axe. Sure, we'll upgrade that. Yo. That was just a significant upgrade. Alright, let's go to acting school. Let's get acting classes. Oh no! Oh my god! Hey. I like when we both just kind of circle each other and no one hits anyone. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Oh no! Did my internet just die? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Don't do that. Don't do that. Hello? Are we back? Am I back? Hello? Oh, I hope that doesn't happen again. I hope that doesn't happen again. I don't like it when my stream randomly crashes. I don't like it when my internet just randomly dies. Is it because it's snowing? That might be. That would be unfortunate.
I cannot enter.
It's locked, all right. Okay, how do I... get into this place? Poster. Influenza. Not helpful. Golly gosh, if only there were like windows or something that I could break. Gee willikers. Ooh, is this
window on the second floor? I should be able to get in through that.
John, how could you tell that was unlocked from the ground floor? John. Tell me. I need to know. I need to know, John. Can't stand the pain anymore. It's like my entire body is breaking apart since that bitch infected me. For days now she keeps hiding in her room, giving orders through little written notes and only rehearsing at night. I witnessed one of her so-called rehearsals. She walks on stage, angry and hateful, spitting and whining about her fading beauty. The bitch is infected, rotten to the core, and she plans to infect everyone in this place, and then everyone in London. Her next play is not before December, and at this time, all the theater's employees will be her obedient minions, forced to serve her evil machinations. I'm sure she's found a way to corrupt our food or the water. Since we all started to get ill and suffer and change after the meal she arranged for us last Monday. I want whoever finds this note to know that I only killed myself to escape the living hell that this place has become. May God have mercy on me and my immortal soul, since I refuse to be an accomplice to this devilry? Well, that's rough. That's a bit rough.
To you, nations of immigrants. For in front of you stands the tall queen.
The tall queen?
You can but lower your head. Fit only to smile.
Can that be Doris Fletcher's voice? Where does it come from?
Probably the stage guy. Oh, don't. Hey. Oh, what? That killed you? I wasn't supposed to do that. Wait for the group to disperse.
Many can testify to her kindness and beauty. For now she hides in shadow. Ugly
This place definitely fell apart, like, really quick. Old Doris Fletcher's diary. As in, the diary is old? Or it's the diary of old Doris Fletcher? Is that like Old Snake? I saw her in the flesh, the witch from my childhood nightmares, the bitch that tormented me for years. I saw her, and I shivered. Her voice, her face. I knew she was in that hospital. I knew she was sick, and I wanted to witness her suffering. I may have reinvented myself, become a famous actress, erased those wicked years from my memory. But I can't forget I'm her daughter. When I saw her frail body in that small bed, suffering, sick, defeated, I had to hide my tears, for she was looking at me. She recognized me. She saw the hate in my eyes. And she smiled, my pale corpse of a mother. And the worst thing was I felt no satisfaction seeing her in such pain. The worst was not to suddenly remember the beatings and the abuses. No, the worst was to recognize the hate I felt in my heart when she looked at me, for it was the same hate I saw in hers. For in the end, I can't escape being her daughter. We are the same, my mother and I. Damn, that intergenerational trauma. It's fucked up. How'd the floor get broken, by the way? Hey. Question. Who broke the floor here? And why did they break it? And how did they break it? And Poyo. Poyo. This door? No. Like, how long has this place been closed? For the fucking wallpaper to be all ruined and stuff. And peeling and bad. Can I unlock it? Oh, just another guy here? Thank you for not attacking me, sir. Yo, Sappho? I'm interested. Oh, damn it. Okay, is the door unlocked now at least? Okay, good. That would have been really annoying if I had to run all the way around again. Oh, well, that corpse is gone. Which means whatever loot it had is gone as well. Rat. Okay. Tasty little rat snack.
You can but lower your head, fit only to smirk at her soiled feet.
Okay. Interesting. Interesting. More rats. More delicious rat snacks. It's locked, all right. Well,
Who are you? You who dared enter my realm. Are you here to worship or mock me?
I'm here to put an end to the vampire epidemic, Miss Fletcher.
Ah. But Doris Fletcher is no more. She was consumed by this putrid flesh that now enshrouds her.
You feel angry for what happened to you, but I can help you. I'm a doctor.
don't think we can fix this
Doris
one,
Fletcher
Doc.
is no more. All that
I think this one might be too far gone.
dreams of the queen she was, and the queen
I
she
love the
will
outfit.
be. Until then, all shall die for that.
Yo! Where was that hiding?
Your blood, my children, my beloved, die for the love of me.
Hey, where were you keeping that scimitar?
Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of she.
Holy shit!
To be the queen again.
She has giant farts!
Here at the bay, for your queen commands. Attack!
Oh! What the fuck? Wow, that actually don't do much.
Woe unto thee, son of Babylon!
Son of Babylon? Am I the son of Babylon? In what way am I the son of Babylon, man?
Touche! Arise and save.
Oh yeah, get that slurp. That didn't actually do much.
Come to me, my servants. Avenge me!
Oh, lady, gross. Hey, lady, that's really gross. Don't do that.
Father, prepare to die. I smell
Wait.
fear.
I killed your father prepared to die? I'm not the six-fingered man.
Your hand is shaking.
Oh shit, I get her sword?
Wait. I beg you, wait.
What?
I don't want to die.
And I did not come to kill you, Miss Fletcher.
Will you spare me then? Save this cadaverous carcass of mine. Does your heart beat a little faster now? You fancy me then, Doctor?
No, Miss Fletcher. My dead heart will beat for only one.
Ah! Is she pretty? Is she sweet and tender?
To me, yes.
Ah! I hate her already.
What a weird conversation.
And this is partly why you must be destroyed.
you just said?
That I did not come here to kill you, yes. But I realize now the threat you embody must be stopped.
Uh-huh. Oh, is she gonna, like, immolate herself?
Will I be remembered? Will you?
You were Doris Fletcher, the greatest actress of her generation. No one can take that from you.
Uh-huh.
And farewell.
Okay! That's,
Doris.
pretty hardcore, not gonna lie.
Bravo! So dramatic. I love it.
Who are you?
McCullum.
How strange I seem to find you whenever I'm inquiring about that Skal infestation.
Who are you?
I mean you no harm.
I'm not here for you. But once I put all the pieces of the puzzle together, I'm sure we'll have a little chat. You and me.
Oh, is this the leader of the
Stay away
pre-win?
from me, McCullum. You and all your war dogs.
That I can't guarantee, Dr. Reed. But I'll let you go. For now.
I should probably leave the theater right now.
Yeah, probably. Hold up, though. Details. Okay, so I can make this do more damage. And get me blood. I can make it get me blood. How much? Yeah, that's still pretty good. Alright, so that's the next thing to upgrade.
The West End should be safe now. But London is not. It would be wise to benefit from the Ascalon's protection while I continue my research during the Great...
What fucking protection have they provided, Johnny boy? You're still getting attacked in the street by everyone. Soon I'll be on the stage again, for my rehearsals are almost over. My minions are gathered around me, ready to follow my every command. Soon my audience will return, ready to applaud my art. The young, the gorgeous, my healthy audience, they'll return to their families, their beautiful houses and happy lives, delighted by my performance, shocked by my disguise, touched by my grace, my infectious legacy. They'll spread the disease one by one, and they'll turn, and I'll be their beloved queen again. And they'll never forget me, and I shall have my revenge on the dirty trick fate played on me. Damn, girl. Like, I get it. Fucked up. Kinda fucked up.
These people want me dead. I need to leave now.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so just escape the theater.
So Doris just needed to be close to her audience to infect them. Contagion through skin. Very disturbing.
Oh no. Oh, we've hit chapter 5. Oh. Yeah, Doctor Swansea's obvi got something to say. And nothing with Lady Ashbury. I assume she's in hiding. I assume she's undercover. Alright, so since we're going back that way, we will do this. Sweet box full of aluminum. Why was it full of aluminum? Who just has a shipment of aluminum? Oops. Sorry, I didn't mean to shotgun you. Oh, did that kill your friend? Rude. Wow, that single shotgun blast just done did him in. Oops. I mean, I guess it worked. And, like, that's fair. I don't think it would take more than a single shotgun blast to pretty soundly fuck me up. Hey. Oh no, my strap's falling on my shoulder. And my throat got itchy in the middle of saying that, so it came out all weird. Beep, beep, beep. Yeah. Okay. That problem's not mine. Mortimer, where's your house? There? Is this your house, Mortimer? Goswick's flat, yeah. Thought y'all were supposed to be, like, wealthy. This place is shit. I don't want to read that.
Mortimer Goswick does nothing to hide his desire to die. I could give it to his mother, but doing so would betray his trust.
Yeah. You know what also betrayed his trust? Fucking Johnny? Reading the letter. He asked you not to do that. Which is why I didn't. How much damage is the axe did? So, if I do 10%, it only does slightly less than the axe. Giving some blood points ain't bad. I need aluminum for that, so I can't do that. Shotgun's good. This thing's fully upgraded, right? Yeah. Sweet.
It's locked, all right.
It's locked, all right. Do do do. On the road again. My bit rate still says it's toilet. Hey, guy.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
You know it, buddy.
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Doctor.
Yeah. Actually, I want to sell you something. This watch is only worth 20? Whatever. Hey, buddy.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
I got you your
I have
letter.
retrieved your letter, Mr. Goswick. I can assure you that nobody read it but me.
Thank you. This is for you, then. For your help. And for your silence.
I think you should talk to your mother. It would be good for both of you.
I don't think he necessarily should. I think his mother fucking sucks.
I'll think about it. Now please, let me be.
Damn, dude just had $100 on him?
Don't hesitate to contact.
Don't waste your time with me.
Damn, dude, where were you keeping that in your hospital gown? Hey, Swanee boy!
What news, Jonathan? I've heard you've now joined the vampire elite of London.
Did Elizabeth tell you?
So it's Elizabeth now. My. Things are moving quickly.
Oh!
And away you go.
Have you seen Lady Ashbury?
She popped in yesterday. Told me about your new friends in the West End.
Just a courtesy.
Yes. And no. She was en route to the docks, I think.
The
Following
docks?
a lead concerning your maker.
Interesting.
How's the situation at the Pembroke?
We're still holding out. The question is, for how long? What we really need is hope, Jonathan. Hope for a better tomorrow.
And medical supplies.
I may have found the source of the contagion. Doris Fletcher, the actress. Thankfully, in the end, she was destroyed by fire.
Really? Oh, please, do tell me more.
Doris was a heavily mutated skull. Almost a new breed entirely. It's as if the disease had completely altered her mind and body. Highly contagious.
As if the disease had taken control of her will?
Yes.
I mean, maybe.
Once a beautiful and brilliant woman, she became motivated by hate alone.
Oh, she was a beauty. I met her when she visited the hospital to cheer up the sick. Too bad the fire destroyed her. But it was probably for the best.
No, it's good that the fire destroyed her.
No, I don't think so. Except, perhaps, it reminds me of an old report from the Brotherhood. Well, more an article, really.
What was it?
More of a blog
A
post.
friar referred to a rare form of contagion in a skull he observed during the Black Death. The carrier was always female. They called them Icors.
Okay, and we can't talk about that?
I'll come back later. Thank you, Edgar.
Always a pleasure to see you, my friend.
Okay, let's head to my office and take a nap. Anything around here? I don't know why I always check as if there's going to be, and there never is. Like, why is being able to carry more bullets a vampire evolution? The only thing I can think of is that he's got like skin pouches that are developing, and you're like, I don't know. Cause like, otherwise it just doesn't make sense. Do I want to upgrade this stuff? I should, right? Like, I should upgrade my actual fucking magics and whatnot. It's so expensive. It's so expensive to upgrade that. More health. More stamina. Just like Dark Souls. Wait, what's... How much blood you get when... How much blood you get when you bite? That's good. And yeah, let's upgrade my blood capacity in general. Yay! Can carry serums on me. I don't need serums, thank you. Oh my god, everyone here is sick? Okay, I just need to go around and fucking... Why is everyone sick? Oh my god! Guys! Fucking mask up! Okay, hold up. Actually... Just making cures. Because apparently everyone's sick. I assume this is what they do at a pharmacy. Is they just sit in the back and make medicine? I don't know. Okay. Okay, who's sick?
Good evening, Mr. Fiddick.
Fiddick!
Is there anything else?
You've got anemia! Take this bottle!
Really? Why has no one else asked me that since I got here? I thought I was in a hospital.
Have some anemia medicine.
You're not the only person who needs help. And complaining about it won't do you any good.
Well, perhaps you're right, Dr. Reed. I'm sure if me missus was still alive, she wouldn't be happy with me going on like this.
Goodbye for now.
Okay. Mort, you're fine. But Lady, you've got fatigue.
Good evening, Doctor.
Do I have a cure for that? Yeah.
Do you require medical attention as well, Mrs. Goswick?
Do you know you're the only one who's asked me this? No, I don't feel well, actually.
Despite what you think about this place, I can tell you with absolute certainty, taking this will help you recover.
Well, at least your reputation seems well deserved. Unfortunately, I can't say the same for this hospital.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
Okay. Ackroyd!
I'm quite busy, right?
Physician, heal thyself!
Don't be ridiculous. I'm capable of dealing with this myself. I've just not taken the time to do so.
Then you are lucky that I have taken the time to do so. Consider it a gesture of solidarity between professionals.
I wish this hospital could have received as much attention from you, Dr. Reed. We do not see you in surgery very often.
Thank you.
Fair! Yeah! I'm kind of a bad doctor for this place. TBH. Do I have a cure for cold?
Good evening, Nurse Hall.
Good evening, Doctor.
Do you need med-
I'm afraid I've...
Not under my watch, nurse. Take this. You'll feel better.
Thank you, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye, Nurse Hall.
Dude, you've got a headache. Can I cure headache?
Good evening, Miss.
Do I have a cure for headache? No. Sorry. I haven't invented ibuprofen yet.
Good evening, Mr. Evening.
Cure for anemia.
Do you need assistance?
Not really.
I think I caught something in this bloody hospital. I swear I'm dead, yet smiling inside, Dr. Reed.
What does that
As long
mean?
as you remain here, I will make sure you don't have to worry about your health.
Don't think you can do much about it. Damage is done.
Goodbye for now.
Disgust on every street.
No one's in there. Recovering. Headache. Can't do anything about that. Headache. Can't do anything about that. But fatigue. Oh, you're gonna... Hello? Can I... Listen in. Yeah, baby.
You don't mind if I search your pockets, do you, sir? You won't need any of these anyway. I'm not stealing from you, mister. I'm only redistributing your belongings to people who need them more than you. You see, no one has claimed your body, sir, so it would be such a shame to bury you with your valuables.
Yeah?
I will not forget you, sir. And I thank you for your generous donation.
Unethical? Probably. Do I care? No.
Good evening, Doctor. Do you need medical attention? Well, the proximity of the dead is not the most healthy company, even if the quiet can be appreciated.
Don't take too many risks with your health, Mr. Chidana. None of us are immune to this disease.
And that is a good thing. Death and disease is a constant reminder of our mortality. But you have my thanks, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye, Mr. Chidana.
Okay, headache. Can't do anything about that. Milton, you're anemic. I'm going to.
Good evening, nurse.
Good evening.
Do you require...
I will be fine.
Or I can just give you this Red
To
Bull.
help people if you're sick. Take this, and do try to get some rest.
I'll try, Dr. Reed. Thank you.
Goodbye. Good evening.
Good evening, Doc.
Do you need any medical help?
I'm afraid I do. Like everyone in this hospital. It's a sad state of affairs when even the hospital workers are worried about disease.
Our job brings us into contact with all kinds of infections, Milton. There's no shame in being ill while you're in a hospital.
That's easy for you to say, Doctor. I get the feeling you don't fall sick often.
Not anymore.
Anyway.
Okay, so that should be pretty good. Oh, they're sick. Treatment for migraine, treatment for cold I can help with. Headache. Headache. Migraine I can't help with yet.
It's locked, all right.
Wait, no! Don't lock yourself in there! I need to heal you! Well? Fucking Dorothy Crane, you are doing such a bad job here. Miss Crane, you're supposed to be looking after your district, and it seems like you are doing it real bad. So, now I guess it's up to me to run all the way there, run around the whole fucking district, and cure everyone with my magic potions.
Over there! There's one of them vermin! Bloody leech!
How? Oh shit, did I upgrade the saber? I don't remember to do that. Hey, hold up. I don't think I did. Oh wait, I did! I did do that. Cool. Ho! That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like that. Large beast, huh? So man, this guy takes some, fucking Johnny Boy here takes some wild swings with it. Ah. Clayton.
Good evening, Doctor. Can I... Do
No,
need
but can I help you?
That would be nice of you, Doctor. Who knows what I may have caught during my investigation.
If you persist in investigating the most pox-ridden boroughs of London, you must accept the risks.
Thank you, sir.
Goodbye, Mr.
I'm no medical expert, but I'm pretty sure anemia isn't really something you catch? Isn't anemia where you like don't have enough iron in your blood? Like, I suppose that could theoretically just be cured with a
Good evening, Mr.
It's Father Whitaker.
a potion.
So, are you still lost in your rational delusions?
Don't you fear getting sick yourself?
Faith gives me all I need, my son. If I must fall, then so be it.
No
Well, I'm
doubt
giving you
your
medicine
faith
anyway.
will prevail, but let me give you some extra protection against the devil's work. Medicine.
Blessed be your generosity, my son.
I have had enough for tonight. Goodbye.
Okay, you're fine. Joe Peterson. Well, let's get you medicine first.
You never lose your focus, do you? Do you need help, sir?
To be honest, I'd prefer you take a look at my stuff. I'd rather be rich and sick than the contrary.
I don't
Fair.
agree, but I won't argue with you. Please, take this. You'll feel better.
Really? Free? Don't take it personally, but charity usually comes at a price. Human nature being what it is.
Goodbye for now.
Well, I was gonna look at your shop, but if you're gonna talk shit about human nature,
Can I offer you my medical expertise?
you don't get my money.
Keep your medicines for others.
There is a thin line between pride and stupidity, sir. Please take this medication. You'll feel better.
All right. I'll take it then. It's not like I don't appreciate the gesture.
Goodbye.
Okay. Okay, your kid's fine. Got a cold. I have a cure for
Mr.
cold,
Bates.
right?
Evening, Doctor.
Since I took an oath to help people, can I be of assistance?
Well, seen better days, that's for sure. But it was bound to happen with all these refugees about.
Oh, well. I don't
I
have
will
anything
see
to help you.
Goodbye.
Cold. Okay. Back. Migraine, cold, can't help with. Neuralgia? I don't think I can help that. Cold, pneumonia, and cold. Okay, so that's helped everyone I can here. Everyone I can there. It's too many people. Oh my god. I had like 10 of these. Okay, whatever. I helped. The districts should be at least a little bit less in peril. Ow. Slurp.
Support the equality between men and women.
Alright, let's go hang out with the Vampire Club again. See what stupid bullshit they've got to say. They haven't cleaned up since I was here last a couple days ago. Hey, what are you doing here?
Elizabeth, what are you doing here?
I've been formally asked to witness your triumph, my dear. After all, isn't it the natural role of a woman to support her man in victory?
But it's you who insisted I join the Ascalon.
Please forgive my giddiness. I'm just overcome by the thrill of finally being allowed within these hallowed halls.
You certainly have an inquisitive mind. It's quite something. Elizabeth Ashbury, only you can make me smile in these difficult times.
And the same to you, Jonathan Reed. Now go have your little chat with the chairman. I can see he's practically bursting to hear your report.
I have a boat ready to go whenever I want. These hunters won't catch me.
Okay, good for you, guy. Who am I talking to? Lord Redgrave. The spookiest motherfucker.
Welcome back to the Ascalon Club, Lancebearer. Please tell us the good news. Have you put an end to the epidemic?
My hypothesis was correct. Doris Fletcher was the source of the contagion in this part of town. She was probably the first to be infected.
And you cleansed her
by
before
what,
hunters,
though?
I've been told. Well done, Dr. Reed. You thrust your lance and pierced the very heart of the corruption.
That's... I don't know, that sounds pretty homoerotic, bud. I'm just a doctor.
I'm just a doctor.
The important thing is, we won a major battle for the survival of London. For that, we salute you.
Thank you, my lord.
Now, I have another task for you.
Of course you do.
One of the utmost importance. Perhaps even more so than the previous.
I'm listening.
It's time for you to perform a most sacred duty for the club. I want you to recruit a new vampire.
Recruit a new vampire? Are you sending me on some sort of diplomatic mission?
Not exactly. I want you to make Aloysius Dawson the Ekon he deserves to be.
Ooh. I mean, I can't turn these guys down. Like, as much as I want to be like, no, buddy.
I'm not sure I'm the best candidate for such a task.
I can hear the hesitation in your voice, Dr. Reed. I admire a man of principles. But in this matter, there is more at stake than your moral comfort.
It's not a moral question, Lord Redgrave. It's the responsibility of giving immortality to a man I barely know.
Nonsense. Aloysius has been a member of the Ascalon for years. This is but the fruition of a long-held plan.
How would you like me to proceed?
Aloysius is waiting for you at the Dawson estate. Once the deed is done, I'll join you there to celebrate this momentous occasion.
Before I go, I have a few questions.
Am I allowed to ask questions? Why now?
Why Aloysius
Why him?
Dawson?
Because he is about to die. And he just may be the most influential man in England. After me, of course.
Did he choose me?
No, I did. My decision is very recent, to say the least, but it is entirely mine.
Does he know I'm coming?
He can't wait to become your progeny, Dr. Reed. Especially now that you have shown how strong your lineage is through your sister.
Creepy.
You invited Lady Ashbury. Wouldn't that be breaking one of your cardinal rules? No women allowed.
Not allowed as members, no. But considering the circumstances, I thought you'd like to have her here to witness your triumph.
So it's a temporary admittance.
Something of a bargain, considering the crisis we're currently facing.
How would you like me to proceed?
Don't worry. Aloysius has had many years to prepare himself. He has studied our kind for decades.
So shall I just let him drink my blood?
Yes. Aloysius will gratefully sup on your blood. His heart will slow, then stop. But he will rise again as one of us, an immortal.
Is there any danger?
Our blood alters a mortal body so deeply that some don't survive the metamorphosis. They die for good. But Mr. Dawson has been preparing himself for a long time.
Okay.
Goodbye, Lord Redgrave.
Perhaps we should change some of the club's rules if we survive all of this. We need to soften some of our laws concerning redheads.
Hey, buddy. Don't be a fucking creep.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Have a drink and enjoy this night, for it could be our last.
Maybe for you, I'm very strong.
Are you all right, Jonathan?
Lord Redgrave has just ordered me to turn Aloysius Dawson. To make him my progeny.
I see. And how do you feel about this?
I mean, I feel bad about it. I'd like your advice.
Your advice on the matter.
The real question here is, why has his lordship given you this task?
Do you think it's some sort of trap?
Do you really want to know what I think about this?
I do.
Yes, that's why I asked.
Immortal of a soulless blackguard like Aloysius Dawson will only lead to a disaster for London. The man is already dead inside.
Yeah.
Refuse? Perhaps politely suggest that Lord Redgrave turn the man into a vampire himself.
Don't you dare, my dear. According to what I've recently discovered, his lordship could kill you for even broaching the subject.
Really? Why?
I've recently found proof that the Earl of Bristol is of lesser lineage and only capable of creating skulls.
Damn,
Please
okay.
tell me more about your recent investigation.
As long as you lower your voice.
What would you have me do about Dawson?
The man is dangerous. Did you know he plans to build a wall to separate the healthy rich from the sickly poor?
Yep.
Do not make him your progeny.
What would you do?
The man's dying already. Let the Reaper harvest the rotten fruit that is his soul.
It's like, I'm gonna pick at my nails if I don't deal with this. Okay.
What would happen if I made Dawson an Ekon like myself?
You would add a powerful immortal into a suffering world. An immortal who already craves authority.
Maybe I could teach him control, like you taught me. Lead him down the right path.
Mr. Dawson's...
No, dude, he's like a fucking millionaire.
I'm sure he has spent decades dreaming of how he'd spend eternity as a tyrant.
Yeah.
Are you sure your information about Redgrave is correct? He says he's the progeny of the great knight William Marshall, who lived some 9 centuries ago.
That's a lie. Lord Redgrave is unable to create anything but skulls, if the poor souls survive at all.
LOL.
How can you be sure the information was correct?
I made the acquaintance of a most interesting informer while investigating your maker, from whom I learned the truth about Lord Redgrave.
Why so vindictive? You suddenly sound like you're angry.
Forgive me, Jonathan. I hate myself for it, but I feel such pride in my discovery. I'm afraid I just can't help it.
Which is?
He did serve William Marshall. And yes, the blood he covets as a token does truly belong to that legendary knight. But he was never his progeny. His lineage is not so noble.
Oh, shit.
Goodbye for now, Elizabeth.
Goodbye, my dear. Please, be careful.
Oh, shit. He's got loser blood. He's got fucking loser blood. Hey, internet, can you please stop being unstable and bad? I would love...
Like vampires have to obey Mendel's laws when producing progeny. Powers pass from one generation to another. That's why Dawson wants me to sire him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, dude, we already knew that. Holy hell, this sword is good. Hello, hello. Stab, stab. Ow. That hurt when you stabbed me like that. Stop! Can you stop? Hey! Stop being so mean to me. Stop it with the stink gas. Rude boys. I haven't been here before. What is this place? Hello? What is... Can I steal? Can I steal these pastries? Sweet. I think it's like garlic gas or something. I don't really know the details, but it hurts if it hits me. Slurp. Beware, huh? I can beware. Or I can be here. Got stuff to steal? Yeah, thanks for the codeine, idiots. Why did you have codeine behind the counter? I mean, I guess vampires breathe? Either that or it could just be like a topical acid or something, maybe? Like, it might just be like fucking mustard gas or some shit.
This is Braille. I need someone who can read this.
Okay. That's my second piece of Braille writing I found. Which I believe I need 4? Yeah, exactly. No recipe's complete without a little garlic.
It's locked.
Game.
I should find another way to get into the neighborhood.
Have I not been there already? Story goes alright. I'm definitely... Johnny Boy here is definitely, like, official with Lady Ashbury, which is interesting. Didn't see that particularly coming. I'm part of the Vampire Club now, which I hate because they all suck. And they want me to, vamp up, British Bill Gates. Which I don't particularly want to do on account of he sucks. But they want me to do it, and
I think this passage could lead me close to Aloysius Dawson's mansion.
if I don't do it, they'll probably try and kill me. Why are you attacking me, guy? I'm not bleeding. Now I'm bleeding. I wasn't bleeding. Ow! What the fuck? Rude! I mean, so far it's been pretty tame, which makes sense since we're in fucking, like, early 1900s London. So it's all just like, oh my dear, I cherish you so. Like, they haven't even, like, kissed yet or anything. So far, maybe it's later in the game, but we haven't gotten to the good fucking scene. Which I can only assume is in the game. Fun fact, every game legally has to have a scene somewhere in the code of that good fucking. Most game devs don't want you to know that. Who the fuck are you? Who's this guy? We did, it wasn't by her and it wasn't for me, but, we did read a, very spicy letter earlier. I was like, I cannot wait to press my bosoms against you once more. Which is just very funny to read. Dude, why is this guy not part of the Ascalon Club? He's way fucking stronger than Fergie Ferg was. Seriously. Bye. Never let the size of a Volcot fool you. These massive bastards can be as quick as any leech. And can be put down the same way by puncturing and pinning their rotten carcass to the ground before beheading them. Remember, it's all about preparation and exploiting your target's weaknesses. The problem, of course, is that Volcots have no weaknesses. They are strong, fast, sensible, and deadly. They're killing machines with one simple goal, to put their huge claws around your neck. Wouldn't it be into your neck if they're claws? If it's claws, the threat of claws is slashing and piercing damage, not strangling. So if any of you lads are unlucky enough to ever face a Volkod, just remember this. Dodge and make it mad. Hurt it, taunt it, and make it lose its temper. Volkod's brain lose it when irritated enough. They stop thinking and start blindly attack. This is your only chance to win by gaining tactical advantage against a stupid beast. Use it. Oh no, that's fair. That is a genuine threat. Is that the Volkod will start choking you out, and you'll just be like, "Oh, choke me, daddy." It's not so much a threat to your like life and safety as it is just a threat to your reputation. The other vampire hunters will never take you seriously again. Though now I'm just remembering that one post about the fucking some lady on Twitter did that was like, I don't get why lesbians are so mad at me. Like, of course my fake nails stay on during sex. And then it was like a picture of like, you know, a hand with fake nails. And they were like that long. Like they were like long. And it's like, oh girl. To shreds, you say? Is that... Yay, I did it! I did it? I'm not sure what I just did. But... it... is there something here, actually? Is there any benefit to getting to this place? Some bullets. And a guy? Two guys. Whoa! It's a regular guy jamboree. How much damage does this do as an AoE? Not much. Ow. Slurp. Hey, wait. Hold up a second. Hold up a second, guy. You have no health left. Okay. Door has been unlocked. Oh, so now I need to drain the water, I guess. So I can go down there. Is that enough? I don't know. Shit, is this the way I'm supposed to go? Seems like the way I'm supposed to go. Which means that's not the way I'm going to go, because I want to get treasures. There was up here that might be something. I wasn't sure if this was the way to go. My name is Robert Teasdale. To whoever may find this message, please try to help me. My daughter Louise disappeared a few weeks ago. She was seen for the last time in a bar in the neighborhood. Not the one where she works as a waitress, but another one, the Dancing Trout. 2 witnesses saw her leave the place with an elegant and unknown man, maybe a foreigner. There are many rumors of men and women vanishing in the area. I'm convinced my Louise has been abducted and is kept somewhere nearby. I know the police will not help, for they already have more important things to do. So I've decided to look for my Louise by myself. If you find this letter, it means I failed in saving her. My Louise is a good girl who does not deserve to die like this. She is of medium size with dark hair and a scar on her right cheek. Please search for her. Finish this work for me. God bless you.
Louise's father was determined to find and save her.
Okay. Well, I guess we can work on that. I guess we can save that lady, maybe, probably. Does seem to be in the direction we're going. Now I'm wondering if maybe these quests overlap and mayhaps she got like body snatched by fucking Dawson. Because I would not put it past him. Because he is a gross man. This way.
You Londoners are no match for me.
You Londoners are no match for me! Except I am, guy. I'm more than a match for you. Oh, you weren't supposed to dodge that. There we go. Owned. Recent diary. Oh my god, that's too much. I don't understand. Louise refuses my proposition. Why would she? I promised her I would never force her to anything. I may let her starve a little. Then she'll understand I'm her only option. Cool guy. Hello, ma'am.
Miss Teasdale, are you all right?
How do you know my name? Who are you?
My name is Dr. Reed. I managed to track you down thanks to your father.
So my father really was looking after me. This man, this vampire told me my father was dead. Is it true?
I'm afraid so.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry for your loss. But you are free to go, as your abductor is no more.
I suppose my jailer also killed my father, didn't he?
Thankfully, he did not search your father's corpse, where I found his notes describing where he might find you. You should read them.
I must find my father's body. He deserves a proper burial.
Fair.
Goodbye, Miss Teasdale. And be careful. Until we meet again.
Alright! We did it! Why? Who did this and why? Why are there just corpses here? Buddy, is this your idea of a romantic hideaway? 'Cause it's bad. This is the way I came from. So let's go up this way. I'm gonna show up to like the house of the richest man in England, covered in blood and sewer gunk. And he's gonna be like, oh, bite me, turn me into a vampire. I open the goddamn door now? Cool. Why are the church bells ringing this late? What was that sound? Hey, I don't like that. Yo, who the fuck are you? Crime of lost knowledge. Vampires are dangerous, deadly, vicious sometimes. This is a fact and I won't deny it. And that's precisely why we must understand what they are. Sometimes who they are, in order to achieve a better mutual understanding. Do you remember the interview with Titus Flavius Josephus, conducted by one of us in 1548, when he finally encountered the creature in Spain? Do you remember how each of the carefully chosen words expressed by this vampire warmed our heart each time we read them? For they were all extraordinary windows to a past of which we have only glimpses. Well, Titus Flavius Josephus is no more, since the Vatican's hunters destroyed him a few weeks ago. And with him vanishes unearthed treasures of knowledge about the pillars of our civilization. This is a crime probably as heartbreaking as the killing of an innocent life by a vampire. This is exactly why the path of the God of Priwen is as criminal as it is barren. For each time they successfully conduct one of their methodical hunts of the old vampires of England, instead of carefully and respectfully approaching them, they destroy a part of our common roots with the immortals. They wipe an opportunity. The concept of a great hunt is a crime, for it blindly kills words and thoughts. Okay. Hey guy, who are you?
Jonathan Reed. At last we meet. The cards warned me you would visit tonight.
I beg your pardon, sir. Do I know you?
Of course you do. Our mutual friend, Doctor Swansea, can't speak highly enough of you. My name is Usher. Usher Talltree.
You are the leader of the Brotherhood, are you not?
Primate of the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole, to be precise. I'm really glad we're here tonight. I love it when the cards tell me a truth.
The cards told you to expect me.
Yes, they can tell me everything.
That's cool.
They told me that you have not taken another life since your poor sister died.
That's not true. That's not true even a little bit. I've killed so many people. I've not drained and named NPC, but I have killed a lot of people.
What can you tell me about the neighborhood?
I really don't know. I don't often go outside. And when I do, it's usually to quite distant destinations.
So you see nothing in the stars for me? You're a poor fortune teller then.
Oh, I can tell you many things. But they will only concern you, not the city. For example, I know that you offered your sister the final rest she asked for.
Okay.
Do the cards speak of my Mary?
No. It's the burning aura of guilt that precedes you everywhere you go.
Read my fortune, then.
You have been chosen, Jonathan. I see on you the mark of a strong being, so powerful it needn't even reveal its strength.
Cool. That's not helpful.
Tell me about yourself. What do you do here, besides turning cards in the middle of the night?
I'm for most a charlatan. For a few, I'm a vampire. And for you...
Wait, you're a vampire?
Paul Stowe.
Some believe you to be a vampire. Who?
God of Priwen, who else? For a time, they sent spies to observe my activities, and they even broke into my home to gather proof.
Did they steal anything from you?
A personal notebook they quickly took to their headquarters. All they had to do is to look at me. I'm aging. What better and definite proof that I'm not an immortal?
Do you want your notebook back?
If you ever find it, I'd be glad to have it back, of course. I do ask one thing, though. Do not read it, Jonathan. Some secrets are not meant to be revealed, even to immortals.
Okay.
For how long have you been a primate?
It was 15 years last year.
So it's 16 years this year.
Is a brilliant,
You can just say that.
Man. A man of his time. Sometimes a little muddled, but always looking for new paths and new concepts.
It was 12 years, 7 years ago. Like, what?
Can you read the cards for me?
Are you sure you want to know what they will reveal?
Yes, I am.
Yeah.
It will cost you 150 shillings.
Are you fucking kidding me? Sure, why not?
Here is the money.
The hunter. A good heart in disguise.
Oh.
A liar willing to help for real. An armed man unable to strike.
Okay, that's not helpful at all. I'm assuming that's about the vampire hunter guy that we met.
Is there anything you could tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
Aloysius Dawson. Yes, of course.
I always read that name as Aloysius.
With time, he got deeper and deeper into the occult.
He's not the only one. It's been quite the fashion.
It's weird hearing them say Aloysius.
The Golden Dawn, for instance, is just one example.
True. Aloysius was a member of the Golden Dawn until 1900. Then his thirst for dark knowledge grew. I'm talking forbidden texts, readings which blackened his heart.
Seems like a bad guy, maybe. Seems like maybe a bad guy that I don't want to hang out with. And don't want to make a
I
vampire.
rarely wander. Yet it amuses me to converse with your kind. Oh, and the Empress. Again. What are the guards trying to tell us?
Well, okay, so I definitely want to get his notebook. Oh, it's so far away, though. Whatever, we're doing it. I don't want to fucking go to Dawson. What do I do with these? It's probably in the notebook. Okay. But I'm not gonna read the notebook. I won't read it. He asked me not to. I'm curious, but I won't do it. New safe house. Does it have any loot? No? No? No loot, huh? Lovely bed. Couple bucks. Workbench. Ooh. Analyze. What is this whole fucking antidote? I don't care about stamina serum. Just getting all his back to 10s. Antidote. Antidote to what? Like, antidote to, like, vampirism? Antidote to the plague? game. I'm curious. Oh, I haven't. Okay, I haven't gotten this yet. Let's get more blood. Shotgun. You're already fully upgraded. This thing already fully upgraded. This thing already fully upgraded. Cool. I'm good. I don't need to upgrade anything ever again. Okay. Where am I? Okay. Up and around. Ow. 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 Jesus. Stop it. Stop it. Rude. Rude man. All I wanted was to kill him and drink his blood. He had to be all rude about it. Hey, it's locked alright. Oh, it's not. That's not even an openable thing. It's not even. It's locked.
Over there! There's one of them vermin!
Harsh. Harsh guy. Call me vermin. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah! Ow. What? Stop? What? No, you didn't. Damn it, I was hoping that would not kill him. So I could drink his blood to get that little bit of health left. Health back. But, oops. Oopsie poopsie. Ill-formed, dazzled scowl. Did not mention that it is a fart scowl. That would have been good to know. Look, guys, I'd love to cure your diseases, but I don't have a cure for that shit.
As long as you have the money.
I don't even know what neuralgia is. Oh shit, I got it. Wait, do I gotta go back to the theater? Going back to the theater? Why am I going back to the theater? That's not the fucking Pre-Wen headquarters. Yeah, buddy. Fucking down. Ow. Said don't.
I will return at a more convenient time.
What?
It's locked, all right.
What do you mean you'll return at a more convenient time? Johnny boy, what do you mean by that? There's not going to be a convenient time to break into the vampire hunter's headquarters. That's not a thing. Can't go back up and through there?
I cannot enter.
No. Cool. Came all this way for nothing because the doors are actually locked. Awesome. Also, welcome back. Okay, so just go back through this way. Whatever, we opened some doors. We opened some doors, it's fine. We're opening up the city. We're breaking down the barriers. Everyone can go to every part of the city. It's great. Especially all the vampires. Who just threw out 6 lead rods? Why did they have any lead rods? Why did they throw them out? It's gotta be like this house or some shit, right? Yeah. Alright, let's see if we can kill the richest man in London and make it look like an accident.
Dawson's mansion. Here I am at last. But the question remains. Am I ready to make a dying man progeny?
No. No, Johnny boy, we are not. That would be a terrible idea. Okay. Nothing of particular note or interest up here. Stealing all your drugs and everything that isn't nailed down.
It's locked.
Or locked in a safe. Okay, doors painted on. Is there anything left to steal? Another safe? Dude's rich enough to have 2 safes.
Finally,
Well.
you're here, Dr. Reed. What took you so long?
I had to pass several of your barricades and outposts to access your mansion, sir.
Death, pestilence surround us, and time is against me.
I see you've gathered some of the most expensive, albeit experimental, blood transfusion equipment available. All this could be so useful in a hospital.
Yes, yes. Since Lord Redgrave sent me a doctor to perform my conversion, I thought you might find some of these devices useful.
Most thoughtful. But tonight, I'm not here as a physician.
But I feel reassured that a specialist such as yourself would help me to escape the Reaper.
Very well. But before
Oh, yeah.
I proceed, I have a few questions for you.
If you must, but be quick, for I don't have much time left in this life.
First of all, I need to be sure that you know exactly what is going to happen to you, sir.
I can assure you I'm as informed as any man can be. I have planned for this moment, Dr. Reed. Planned very carefully.
Then why didn't you have it done earlier? Okay. Oh, what do I say to him? None of these are things I want to say.
I'm the only vampire in the room for now, so please indulge me.
All right, all right. What is it you wish to ask?
I will become your maker. Do you understand what that means?
Well, I certainly won't consider you my liege, or some such drivel. You can be assured of that.
You'll need to feed on warm blood. Blood from mortals. How do you feel about that?
I'm rich, Dr. Reed, and powerful. I'm sure I'll be able to acquire all the blood I need without ever having to sully my own hands.
What do you know about the Guard of Priwen?
What I do know is that I'll crush anyone or anything that would dare to oppose me.
Yeah, I don't think I want this guy to be an all-powerful vampire.
Please, I'm cold and tired. I feel my life waning with every moment.
But first, before you embrace immortality, what would you do with such a gift?
That's a rather impertinent question, Dr. Reed. And I will do as I please.
Answer me all the same. What will your first action be as an immortal?
To save London. I will finance the most efficient quarantine ever seen. I will build a wall that will separate the sick boroughs from the healthy ones.
Who gave you the right to decide the fate of thousands of people?
My money. My money and my pending immortality gives me the needed authority, Doctor. I'm a businessman. I'm used to tough decisions.
Well, you're making this a very easy one.
You really plan to build a quarantine wall across London?
Yes, it will be tall and strong, separating the wheat from the chaff.
By doing so, you will also create two separate prisons.
Come, sir. An eminent doctor like yourself knows that such radical measures have proved efficient in the past.
Have they?
Let me guess. You mean to isolate the rich from the poor?
This is a desperate measure for desperate times. England must prevail, Doctor, no matter the cost.
Quarantine is not a bad idea, medically speaking. But I'm convinced this epidemic will not be contained by mere walls.
As long as the right people are on the right side of the wall, that's all that matters.
But you can't guarantee infection will not spread. Just one contagious carrier would be enough to create an apocalypse.
The apocalypse is already knocking at the gate. We must be strong now.
What if a new outbreak happens inside your walls? You'll have created a giant trap.
That won't happen. As long as we dispose of anyone that is contaminated as soon as they are spotted.
I've heard enough. It's time to proceed.
At last. All right, do what you have to do. If it hurts, so be it. I've been preparing such a long time for this.
Shit, I needed a hint? Oh, fuck. Fuck. I mean, this isn't a tough call. I'm killing this man. I'm not doing this. Like... the fuck? I wish I knew what hint I'm missing. I wish I knew how I could have gotten it. That sucks. That's rough. Damn.
You don't deserve immortality, Mr. Dawson.
What? What are you prattling on about?
I don't believe I've ever met a man so bereft of empathy.
Just kill him already. Don't give him a speech.
No! Wait! You can't! I made a deal with Lord Redgrave. I'll finance whatever he wants. Please, just ask him.
Sleep now. Rest now. Forever.
Uh-oh.
I would have lived forever. Who are you to decide my fate? Who gave you the authority?
Can I steal this stuff? Hint failed. Oh no. I failed to get a hint from him. There's something I don't know about him. Oh no. Turkey. Did this dude seriously just have a cure for everything? This dude straight up just had a cure for everything. Well, there will be consequences of that, I'm sure. Uh-oh! Well... Hey, guy!
Is it done, Dr. Reed? Is Aloysius Dawson reborn as expected?
Alas, Aloysius Dawson was not brought back to life after his death. The man is gone.
What? What happened?
He didn't survive the procedure. He was too weak.
This is unacceptable, nevertheless. You were given the simplest task.
Well, get rid of me then.
From now on, you're an outcast. Banished. You are forbidden to ever appear in front of us again. Ascalon will smite you on sight, and your heart will be thrown to the rats.
I'll leave you then. Have fun with your puppets and shadow plays, Lord Redgrave.
Why can't...
Yes, go, traitor, and take that awful creature, that counterfeit of a woman I saw waiting for you, and be gone!
Can I not just kill him now? Like, I get that he's... like, he's too strong to mesmerize, but, like, I've got a really good axe. Old Bridget? What are you doing out and about? Hello?
We meet again at the strangest of times, young Ekon. So do you serve the Earl of Bristol now?
Old Bridget? What are you doing here?
Your friend, the wise Ekon. She sent me to warn you.
To warn me of what?
Did anyone see you? It's a long way from the dock sewers.
I mean, he might pull some vamp shit and...
Who said I took the streets? How do you think I survived for centuries?
Like, he might have done some vamp shit to get away from me and my axe, but like, I don't know, I still would have tried.
How did you meet Lady Ashbury?
She came to us in the sewers in search of answers. Just as you did.
What kind of answers?
What kind of answers did you give her?
I knew nothing of your maker, but we talked. We talked a lot. Her words and ideas are captivating. It is no surprise that you like her. I like her too.
Lady Ashbury in the sewers? Now that's a sight I wish I'd seen.
She said she was your friend, and that she sought the identity of your maker. So I answered her questions.
Okay.
Lady Ashbury? You know her? Tell me what's going on.
The lady approached me but a few nights ago, wanting to meet the sewer skulls. Once she questioned Harriet Jones. She agreed to help us.
Harriet Jones is still with you then? How is she doing?
Harriet remains angry, but is recovering slowly.
Good for her.
Her mind is twisted, but at least her body is healing.
Tell me what is going on.
The lady asked us to keep an eye on your mortal doctor friend while you were away.
Swansea?
We spotted the hunters. They were discussing plans to attack tonight.
Wait, slow down. I need to ask you something.
I'm listening, but I do not have time to waste, so be quick.
Why do I feel like Lord Redgrave was particularly irritated to see you? Far more so than the average Skull, if I may say.
Because I used to know him quite well, and he is afraid I may remember who he really is.
You're Elizabeth's informant. You're the one who told her about Lord Redgrave's lies regarding his lineage.
Yes, but my words were not meant to hurt or threaten. I simply told the story of the sewer skulls, and of so many other forgotten children.
Okay.
Where is Lady Ashbury right now?
She said she will go home. She needed to speak with some old friends first, though. Do not worry, young Ekon. She is no fool, and just as strong as you.
Okay. Good for her.
How did Elizabeth find you?
She presented herself humbly at our gate, and asked if we knew of any ancestral vampires hiding in London. She asked about Ascalon. She asked about many things.
What do you think of her?
Her soul is good, yet tainted with a deep sadness, and the scars of ancient wounds. Time does that to us immortals.
Fair,
For
I
we
guess.
have so much to dwell upon.
Why did she come to you?
I am
Same reason that you did, John.
Memory of the city. She sought the silent truths. Truths I have kept hidden for so long.
No time to lose, then. I must go there right away.
I shall return to my den. Have you a message for the lady? Should I see her before you?
Oh, dang. This feels like a dramatic moment. Tell her I love her.
Tell her I love her.
Is this still unknown to her? Go now and take care, young Ekon, for the flames are rising.
Hello? Hi. Okay. That's the wrong way. Okay, so let's try again to go to the theater and get the notebook for the guy. See, now it makes sense. Oh shit, wait. You have a name. Are you one of the Ascalon boys? See, now it makes sense for these guys to, like, be fighting me. Unfortunately for them, they're weak-ass little bitches. And I'm better than them. Okay, so now the Ascalon Club is actually after me. That's That makes a lot of sense. I'm still... I wonder what that hint was that I was missing. I wonder who I was supposed to talk to like, learn a third option? I wonder what that third option was. Because I'm imagining it's got to be some way to enthrall him, maybe? Like you blood him but make him your minion so he can't actually do harm? Maybe? Okay, it's still locked. Unfortunate. I mean, generally speaking, all the other hints so far have been gotten either through dialogue, like chatting with people, or through reading, like, notes. So, there might have just been someone that I was supposed to go and talk to, like, about Aloysius. And, like, I didn't. Like, maybe I was supposed to go back and talk to Swansea about it or something. I don't know. Ow. Stop interrupting me. There we go, and slurp. Oh, you survived that? You weren't supposed to. Slurp. But yeah, I guess we'll never know how that could have gone. Which is a little unfortunate, but hey. Play the game for yourself. Find secrets that I don't know. See what happens if you kill everyone. Or don't. Follow your heart. Ow. Okay, yeah, this way. Yeah, I mean, there's just so many bodies around. There's just so many bodies around.
What is this? Are the vampire hunters here already?
Are the vampire hunters here already? I say, fighting vampire hunters. Like, John, think before you speak, buddy.
It's one of them. He's dead. Let's pin him down.
Don't fart on me. I'm not into that. Stop it. Okay. So... made it back to the Pembroke. People seem to be fine? Home base? Oh, I need to talk to Swansea, I guess. Uh-oh.
Bastards. What have they done to Edgar?
No. They took my boy. They took my boy. Hey, blood trail? To the roof? They got the nerd. It's that way, but hold up. Oh, nothing. We have an elevator? We have an electric elevator? Did those exist? Oh, this seems like it's gonna be a boss fight. This is a boss arena if ever I've seen a boss arena.
Ultraviolet curtains and orichalcum powder. Doctor Swansea's always been a resourceful bastard. I bet he never told you he had this installed in case of a vampire attack.
No, he didn't.
Says
Roll out of it, bud.
He trusts you.
What have you done with Edgar?
Don't worry. We don't kill humans. Even if your friend is deserving of a little punishment for it.
What are you talking about?
We know everything. Swansea and you created this bloody epidemic.
Wow, you're very stupid.
Disaster, just like William Marshall did.
No, I'm trying to put an end to it, just like you are.
You're the progeny, aren't you? Where is the monster hiding? It's still in England, isn't it?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Jeffrey, please listen to me.
No tricks. That shit won't work on me. We've found proof in the theater. Doris Fletcher was your first experiment. Now where is Marshall? Speak!
Who's Marshall?
So much for modern technology. Time for the tried and true.
Did they have UV light bulbs back in the day?
This is a drop of King Arthur's blood. The blood of a true defender of Britain. Stronger than your evil powers.
What?
This is ridiculous. We're losing precious time.
True enough. Soon I'll bring your head before your coward of a father. That poisonous bite is useless on me.
Ow. Hey, buddy.
True defender of this land will
Ow. Wow. You are definitely a human, and you're very weak to shotgun blasts. Which is good, because I have a very good shotgun. But I do want to drink your blood. To death. I want to kill you by drinking your blood to death. Eat shit, guy.
We are the guardian of justice. Priwen shall prevail.
You can't accept the fact we're not enemies, can you?
We always have been, and we always will be. Of all the evils that threaten mankind, your kind are the worst.
No, I'm righteously indignant.
I was only reborn for a few minutes before you and your men hunted me down like a beast.
You were only reborn for a few minutes, and you'd already taken the life of an innocent woman.
There is no way you'll ever let me be, McCollum. You'll always hunt me down, won't you?
There is no escape, Leech. Kill me now, for there is no way you can sway me to your ideals.
Unless I blood him.
That's where you're mistaken.
Oh, god damn it! Did my fucking internet die again? I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Fuck you, T-Mobile. I'm so mad. Last live today. No, I should be live right now. Why are my messages not even showing up when I try and send them on the fucking mobile app? Hey, Twitch, be less dog shit. For once. Like, I'm not even... Can I just have one stream that works? Can I just have one stream that works right? Where things like work and don't crap out and don't break and things work? Can I have one stream where that happens? Hello? Are we back? Looks like we're back. Sorry about that, y'all. That's the second time this stream that's happened. I was hoping we were one and done. I guess that's what I get for daring to stream on a day. I'm mad. I'm mad about it. I'm mad about it. But it looks like we're back now. It looks like we're back now. And this is a very homoerotic scene. I kind of love it. I'm turning him into a vampire.
I'll make you a vampire. I'll make you one of us.
No! Kill me!
You're about to be hunted, just like me.
No! No!
When I kissed my poor man goodbye, I had no idea what I was doing. But now I do. Consider this my kiss of Judas. Welcome to the world through the looking glass.
Well, I'm sure that won't have lasting repercussions. Rescue Swansea. Wait, did I not do that? Did I not do that? Is he not rescued? Was he not there? No, it was not your internet. My internet crapped out now for the second time tonight, this evening, this afternoon. So... yeah. Hopefully it won't do it a third time. It's about all I can say. Hopefully the internet won't shit the bed a third time today. But who knows? It might. Wow, dude. You're weak as shit. Wow, dude. You are embarrassingly weak. You really thought you stood a chance? What is wrong with you? That guy just got stomped. Okay. Hey. Rude. Slurp. It's weird that no one's speaking. Like they're not doing their usual "A leech! Kill it!" Shit, they're just fighting and dying in silence. It's weird. It feels weird.
So Priwen never left Doris's theater after they invaded. They must be holding Edgar here in their new headquarters.
Yeah, which is a weird choice. Yeah, I mean, that'd be cool if they just, like, if they just, like, let me do my thing. If they just, like, chilled for, like, a goddamn second and didn't, like, attack me on sight and eat shit and die in the process. Like, I've killed so many people. Easily 100. Which, like, I don't know. That seems like that's gonna have some repercussions. Sociologically. Like an entire generation of young men is gone because they turned into vampire hunters and I killed them. Like, that's not good. Oh. And, like, you could say, like, oh, well, the plague also took out a lot of people, so, like, that would also have some problems.
Forest was about to become a disaster. I'm getting close to having all the evidence.
I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of how many people I've killed in this game. TBH. And, like, it was really funny, because earlier, I forget who it was that I talked to. I talked to some character, and they were like, oh, you haven't taken a life since we last spoke. And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? I killed like a dozen people just on my way here. Like, and like, not all of them, but some of them, yeah, I drained. Like, what the fuck do you mean I haven't killed anyone? Like, have you seen the streets? They run red with the blood of human and vampire alike. Thanks to me. Where's this fucking book? Where's this notebook? Where does this key go? It would actually be really interesting if at the end of the game it did have like a moral thing. It was like, oh, you thought we were only counting like the quote-unquote innocent people you killed? No, we were counting all of that. Because like occasionally you'll kill like a fucking guard of Priwen and like they'll have like a wedding ring on them. And it's like, oh yeah, that was like... that was someone's husband. That was like someone's father that I just cut down in the street.
It's locked.
Not saying that they were a good person, but like, I don't know. They might have been. Vampires are a legitimate threat. Exactly. You said you were doing a pacifist run, and yet, you upgraded the axe fully. What'd you need that for?
It's locked, all right. It's locked, all right.
It's locked, all right. Vampire Knight? Like, it's just... William Marshall. Forget the legend about the man, the one most of you had never heard of, you lazy bastards. Forget the empty tomb in Temple Church. Forget the death of those among us who died trying to locate him. We, the Guard, know that he is still hiding somewhere. That's the only fact that we must keep in mind. Another small detail we need to keep in mind. Oh, he's probably my sire. William Marshall's probably my sire. Fuck, okay. That's my money's on that. I only just fucking thought about that. I only just put that together. How many times have we thought we had cornered him, only to finally only find old dust and cobwebs? Marshall has been a vampire for 1,000 years. We're no match until we change our plans concerning his hunt. So, here are a few questions for you, you lazy bastards. And I want them all answered before speaking of another great hunt to pin the leech down. Who helped him escape his den under Temple Church? We know now for a fact that a private contractor was paid to move a large coffin from the church a few years before we investigated the tomb. What exactly did the traitors of the Brotherhood of St. Paul... What exactly did the traitors of the Brotherhood of St. Paul discuss with Marshall when they met? When they meet in 1785 in London? Guy, check your grammar. The report of this meeting has been burnt, but witnesses remain... But witnesses remain of a request? I guess. Made by Marshall to access a specific book in their library. Why does the monstrosity known as Lady Blackwood seem linked to Marshall? They exchanged letters. She went to London to meet him in 1786, according to the Brotherhood spies. She tried to discreetly buy his castle in Wales in 1793 before fleeing when spotted by our fearless mentor, Kendall Stone. See the pattern here? What happened during these few years? Why such agitation and activity? Answer these questions, my brothers, and you will find the path to our most eminent foe, William Marshall, oldest vampire in England to survive our righteous wrath. Yeah, that's my money. My money's on him. Wait, what? William Marshall's memoirs. Nifty to have. Brotherhood of St. Paul finally agreed to meet me in London. They proposed to meet inside the new Cathedral of St. Paul. I like the wit and solemnity of these men. What a symbol to choose the place where I defeated this disaster. But also a place where I fell. I agreed to their proposition. He is a vampire after all. He's got to sound like that. There, in the sacred silence of the church and under the eye of God, they respectfully listened to me. They acknowledged my victory against this evil creature, the Dusasro, the Eater of Stars. Who only wished to spread death and pestilence all around her. Since they acknowledged my will to save London in 1666. You little shit. They heard my request, my burning desire to stop the blood of hate. Their primate promised to come back to me with an answer. The primate of St. Paul wrote back to me with just a name. The Tear of Angels. According to him, this ancient artifact could heal anything, cleanse any blackened soul, and purify my blood. Blessed be the Lord, it took me more than 100 years to find a cure for the blood of hate. But I may finally have found it. Soon the rage shall end. Soon I may repair the wrong I did and cleanse my failures. Now all I need to do is retrieve the necessary ingredients to create the artifact. Blood of the purest heart mixed with blood of a king. To find such rare ingredients is not what worries me the most, for time is on my side. It's the last part that worries me. Pure essence of garlic. I'm afraid it will hurt like hell when I drink the antidote. But if that's the price I pay to cleanse my soul and correct my mistakes, I'm ready to endure this excruciating pain.
Blood of a pure heart, garlic, blood of a king. I don't understand. Perhaps this is what McCullum drank. I had better keep that in mind.
The safe will be used to store sensitive evidences. It must be locked. If any dice, you find me on the last floor to get the key. And bloody remember to bring it back to me when you're done.
I should find the key to that box.
I'll find the safe's key. this?
It's locked.
Okay. Theater basement key.
Edgar. Edgar, can you hear me?
Jonathan, is it really you?
Yeah. My boy.
Easy. Easy. Save your strength. I'm getting you out of here.
I'm afraid this may be it for me, old chap. You'll have to give me your blood. Am I about to blood him? The music makes it seem like I'm about to blood him.
Don't try to spare me. As a physician, I know all too well when it's too late. Punctured lung, broken ribs, internal bleeding. An accurate diagnosis, wouldn't you say?
You're talking awfully calm and not coughing up blood for someone with a punctured lung?
Confess. Beat me black and blue.
Jeffrey McCullum ambushed me at the Pembroke Hospital. He was convinced you and I were responsible for the Skal epidemic.
I never imagined that self-righteous fanatic would dare to attack us in the open. What became of him?
I put him in a somewhat delicate position when I made him an immortal.
Really? You sure that was the wisest course of action?
No.
Time will tell. The most intriguing part of his accusation was that you and I were the pawns of some ancient vampire.
William Marshall. Yes, they tortured me to make me confess the same nonsense.
I have no reason to not believe him. I believe you, guy.
Edgar. But the Guard of Priwen is onto something.
What do you mean?
William Marshall, for example. You speak of him as if you know him.
Does he?
I cannot say I'm ready for another round of questions.
What can you tell me about William Marshall?
Not much. History paints the story he was the greatest knight who ever lived. Amongst the immortals, he had a yet greater legend.
Oh? Why is Priwen obsessed with him?
Of Priwen so
I mean, it makes sense. He's an ancient vampire.
He was the only ancient vampire to escape the first great hunt launched by the Guard of Priwen in 1854. They believe he's an evil creature plotting his return.
Again, for a punctured lung, he is alarmingly eloquent.
Why would he deserve such a reputation?
I cannot say. The Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole has next to no intelligence on him. All I know is that he's supposed to be the oldest of all the British vampires.
Okay. Why?
Why would the Guard of Priwen believe you and I created the vampire epidemic?
Maybe due to our profession. Because I offered you shelter in my hospital.
Fair enough.
While investigating the epidemic, I read some of McCullum's findings. I think you have some explaining to do.
Does he?
I have nothing to hide, Jonathan. Nothing at all.
Wait, what? Doris Fletcher's real name?
Do you know Doris Fletcher's real name?
No, I'm afraid not.
Her real name was Doris Jones. She was the daughter of Harriet Jones.
Oh, interesting.
What do you want me to say, Jonathan?
Do you remember when we suspected Sean Hampton of killing Harriet Jones?
Yes. A terrible episode that came as a shock to us all.
Harriet Jones faked her own death. When I found her in the sewers, she confessed she wanted everybody to pay for what happened to her.
Okay.
That woman was extremely bitter, full of hatred and festering anger.
I don't see what this... Hey. I don't... There's a conspiracy board that's, like, unraveling here, and I am not seeing any of the threads. Things are being connected, apparently, and I am doing none of it.
Doris Fletcher visited her mother at the Pembroke Hospital. That's how she first got infected.
I know nothing about that. Miss Fletcher once came to visit the sick. That is all I know.
No, Edgar, there is more. Doris Fletcher was Harriet Jones's daughter. They exhibited the same symptoms: blind hate and strong physical mutation.
What does this sad story have to do with us?
I don't know. I'm with you, Edgar. I don't get it either. Do you know where we are?
Do you know where we are? Doris Fletcher's theater. This is where that hateful creature plotted to spread the epidemic across London.
I only briefly met Miss Fletcher once when she visited the Pembroke Hospital. You say it was to see her mother. She seemed like such a sweet and graceful woman.
My point exactly. The disease turned her into a bitter soul, driven by vengeance just like her mother. A symptom of all the infected patients.
Certain diseases are known to produce similar effects. Rabies, for example. And rabies is not the devil at work.
Come on, Edgar. Don't you see the pattern here? The epidemic, the link between Doris and Harriet, the suspicion of McCullum.
How could I? I never saw Harriet Jones again after she fled the hospital.
Yeah, like... I mean, I guess it's good that John's putting this together, because clearly I wasn't.
Doris and Harriet shared more than a hidden family bond. They were the embodiment of the epidemic and are linked to the Pembroke Hospital. Come on, Edgar, this is no coincidence.
I swear I'm at a complete loss. All I did was administer vampire blood to cure old Harriet. There was no evil plan, no diabolical
You what?
plot.
You did what?
I tested the regenerating and healing properties of vampire blood on Harriet Jones. My only intention was to find the cure for influenza, I swear.
Whose blood did you use? William Marshall's? Mine?
Lady Ashbury's. While transfusing her with human blood, humanely appeasing her hunger, I also kept samples of her blood for my research.
You used her blood on Harriet Jones? My God, Edgar, that's unethical. You betrayed 2 of your patients at the same time.
Yeah, that's fucked up, guy.
I boldly ventured into experimental realms, but I've killed no one to appease my thirst for knowledge, Jonathan. I'm no murderer.
I never asked to become what I am, Edgar. You chose to conduct your rogue experiments.
You have worked beside me. You saw what I'm doing at Pembroke Hospital. Jonathan, you know I'm not an evil soul. Just another victim of this tragedy.
Oh, fuck. Fuck. Damn. I don't know. Shit. Like, that's a fucked up thing he did. That's That's a fucked up thing that he did to Harriet. He shouldn't have done that. He absolutely 100% should not have did that. That doesn't mean he was responsible for the epidemic, though. Because the epidemic was already way underway. Also, that doesn't do anything, as far as I can tell, to explain what was up with Doris. Like, just because both of them, both Doris and Harriet, turned into vampires and became, like, hate monsters, that seems more like a familial thing, maybe, than necessarily the same vampire strain. Since we know how Harriet got blooded, we don't know how Doris got blooded. Again, maybe I'm stupid. Admittedly, I did get very blitzed yesterday. So maybe I'm still, like, feeling some residual high that's clouding my brain. I am not seeing the conspiracy board. 1 second. I'm going to grab myself a sody pop beverage while I think about this. I'm gonna blood him. I don't want him to die. I think he means well. Just like with McCullum. Like, McCullum obviously was misled. Like, he had the wrong idea. But I think he meant well. He wants to save people's lives. Vampires do kill people. So, like, I think he meant well there. So that's why I blooded him rather than draining him. Similarly, I think Edgar means well. I don't think he did what he did maliciously. I think he just, I don't know, fucked around and found out a little bit.
No, Edgar, you are not going to die. Unless you want to.
What do you mean?
I can save you, Edgar. I can turn your broken body into one like mine.
You truly would? After all I've done, after all that's been said, you would offer me this gift?
I have no way of knowing which punishment would be worse, Edgar. But it is not for me to decide. So?
Oh, please, Jonathan, please. I beg you. This is what I've always wanted. This is what I've always searched for.
Then why didn't you inject yourself with the blood? Because you were scared of it?
Prepare to die and be reborn. To face an eternity of guilt.
I'm ready. Oh, indeed, I am ready.
Enough!
I've been really flippant with sharing my blood. Is he okay? Hint failed. Old love letter? My most exquisite friend. Everything is now ready for our journey to France. We'll leave from Dover on the 17th and we will spend a whole summer in Paris. Can't wait to taste all the delicate flavors that wonderful city has to offer. And I can't wait to try them all with you. Music, food, theater, architecture, perfumes, fashion, and you. Oh, what a delight it will be. I already wrote to some of my good artist friends who will be as delighted as me to see you on stage in French theater. Edmond Rostand should be there. I know you like his work very much, and I count on him to introduce us to the magnificent Sarah Bernard. That would be the greatest achievement of this journey. I can't wait to hold you in my arms again, my sweetest delight, and drink again the source of your divine talent. Who? Who the fuck? I guess there's still like a couple people I haven't met. Hey buddy, you good? Find the safe key. Is it here? No. Where's the safe key? Where is it? What did it say? If I can find the fucking note again? Pinned note. If you need access to, just find me on the last floor? What does the last floor mean? The top floor? The bottom floor? The hardest to reach floor? I don't think I've ever seen or heard something referred to as the last floor. Why were there bullets in those bottles? And lead rods? What's going on?
You get them weapons ready!
Oh. What the fuck are you? Why are you dead? Are you the guy with the key? Ow. Ow.
I have it. I can now open the box.
Ah, so the last floor was not the top floor or the bottom floor. Curious.
Really don't know if I should read this.
Personal notebook. I said I wasn't gonna read it. I'm not gonna read it. I probably should. That would probably be a good thing to do. It'd probably give me important information. But I'm not gonna. I said I wouldn't. I'm a vampire of her word.
Return later. So Harriet Jones became the original carrier when Edgar gave her vampire blood. I must tell Elizabeth.
I don't think that's true. Actually, might be quicker to go this way. Hey, why are you not hurt by the stink? Hello? Can I open this door? Someone's knocking on it. No? Oh. It's you knocking on it. Woo! It's a good thing I've never killed anybody.
Your prey is mine now. You're bleeding.
Not as much as you're about to be. Get fucking blood sploded, idiot. Hey guy,
Good evening,
I didn't read your book.
Jonathan Reed. Can I help you in any way?
I found your notebook. The one the guard of Prewan stole from you.
And you brought it back to me. That's excellent news, Jonathan. Were you able to keep yourself from reading it?
Yes. I give it back to you untouched.
Then, my friend, you deserve a little something to reward your fortitude. Please, have this, with my gratitude.
What's in the notebook?
I can't answer you, Jonathan, since you chose not to open it.
Fair enough.
How do you measure the amount of blood on my hands?
I told you. The cards always tell the truth. Well, most of the time.
Is it possible to tell me my future?
A vampire's fate is much more delicate to read, Doctor. But I can try.
All right. Let me hear it.
The walls of your prison have already been raised, Jonathan. But you will freely accept to be locked inside, full of hope for a better day.
Curious?
How did you learn about Mary? And spare me the hocus-pocus parlor tricks. The truth, now!
Swansea told me. Don't look at me like that. His task is to observe and gather information about vampires. He had to tell me about Mary.
This is the leader of Swansea's organization.
She could have survived as a vampire. If only she had given me a chance to explain. If only I could have found the words.
Not all vampires accept their new condition. Since suicide is impossible, you have to find a way to get someone else to relieve the pain.
I could have saved her.
No, Jonathan.
May I ask you about the Brotherhood?
Of course. But I must warn you that there are some subjects we consider taboo, in spite of our fondness and acceptance of your kind.
I know there is no love lost between the Guard of Priwen and the Brotherhood. What caused this rift?
It was 1801. The Brotherhood was stronger then, a strength that made them hungry for ever greater power. An argument divided them. The wound never healed.
What was the nature of the disagreement?
The problem was that both sides considered themselves the legitimate heirs of the original Brotherhood. They divide up the books, the relics, not always fairly or with consideration.
Who founded the Brotherhood?
That's precisely the kind of question I cannot answer. It is delicate and may reveal some of our secret traditions.
So you're not just a club of academics and scholars?
Once upon a time, very long ago, the Brotherhood did more than simply study the vampires. They took actions to eliminate the more ferocious and corrupted.
Interesting. I could kill you now if I wanted to.
Goodbye, sir.
I want to.
Until we meet again.
I rarely wander, yet it amuses me to converse with your kind. Cards never lie, but they are never easy to read.
Alright, so I didn't read his secret book. So now I gotta go talk to... Oh, Swansea's already back at the hospital, huh? That's... Hey, wait a sec. Dead. Wanted to be a vampire. Okay, she's still cool. She's still cool. Could have killed her. Didn't. Vampire. Vampire. Oh, you're just a guy? Hello? Who are
Good
you?
evening, sir. May I ask you what you're doing here at this late hour?
I'm conducting an investigation about the epidemic in this part of town.
And who are you, sir?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed from the Pembroke Hospital. May I ask who you are and why all the questions?
I'm Detective Inspector Charles Albright from Scotland Yard. And I don't find your answers convincing. What is a Pembroke doctor doing in the West End at this time of night?
I'm here on my own, sir. I have no official appointment other than my desire to save lives.
Then we have the same objective, sir. The difference is, to catch my suspects, I use a magnifying glass and handcuffs instead of a microscope.
Okay.
Why are you investigating at night?
Criminals rarely act in daylight, you know. But since you are also a night worker, have you noticed anything strange which requires police attention?
No?
No, I've noticed nothing odd.
All right. But keep your eyes open, though.
I mean, there's armed gunmen patrolling the
What
streets.
can you tell me about this district?
That's odd.
Questions, especially when there's a killer on the loose.
There's a killer?
What killer?
I'm not going to discuss that with a civilian, sir.
Haven't I told you about the investigation I'm conducting? Perhaps I could help you.
All right, without giving you too much information, I'll tell you this. I'm convinced there's a homicidal maniac on the loose, using the epidemic to disguise his kills.
Oh?
And what about the epidemic?
We both know the situation is critical, don't we, Doctor? Colleagues of mine die almost every day.
Rest in piss. They're cops.
What are you really doing here?
I told you. I'm a detective inspector from Scotland Yard, investigating suspicious cases in the area.
Do you work alone?
Yes, the situation is difficult for the police. Many of us are sick, and since the summer strike, most men apply a work to rule on their patrols.
A what?
What about the situation in the East End? Why are there no police there to protect the civilians?
I know, it's a shame, but we just don't have enough men to cover the entire city.
Tell me all you know about that homicidal maniac you're looking for.
I'm not even sure there is only one. The wounds are always the same, but the modus operandi varies. Sometimes violent and brutal, sometimes precise.
Wow, I look
How could different
pretty rough right now.
the same wounds?
That's my main problem. My theory is correct. Maybe we're facing a group of individuals.
Like, my eyes are so fucking bloodshot.
Perhaps a sadist cult.
What are you investigating, exactly?
I have a missing woman, possibly abducted a few nights ago. Louise Teasdale.
Oh, I saved her.
It seems you already found my other missing person, Mr. Tadao Kimura.
Tell me about Louise Teasdale.
She's
I
a
found
waitress.
her.
Our father reported her missing. We don't have enough men to search for her, sadly.
Do you have any idea where
I already found her.
But I feel she's been abducted. She went to a pub a few nights ago and vanished. I thought about the sewers, but I'm not equipped for such an investigation.
Goodbye, Detective Inspector Albright.
Goodbye, Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm sure we'll talk again soon.
I hope not. Seriously, like... Look at my fucking eyes. Dude is... Like, if someone with those eyes came up to me in the street, I'd be like, oh, what are you, some kind of vampire or something? Like, oh, dude, are you okay? You don't seem to be doing so good. Like, I know that can just happen with some people, like, you pop a blood vessel in your eye or whatever. And it's not, like, necessarily something bad. But, like, I don't know. Both eyes? Completely red? I'd be a little spooked. Especially while there's a fucking epidemic going on. Like, at the very least, I would assume that our Johnny boy has some kind of blood plague. What? No, don't change targets. Game. That shouldn't have hit me. Come on, guys. Cut it out. I already turned your dad into a vampire. What more do I gotta do? Whoa! That was a cool move, actually. Does this help me at all? Maybe? Guys, I'm really trying not to kill you. But yeah, it's... This game... Overall, I am very much liking this game. I think it is a good game. but like sometimes the writing really clashes with like what happens in the game. Because like you'll get scenes where Jonathan's like, "Ugh, this bloodlust is so intoxicating. I can't believe I've gone this long without killing anyone." And it's like, dude, what are you talking about? You killed 15 people just to like walk down the street. What do you mean you didn't kill anyone? You killed so many people. You drank their blood, John. We did that together. It's just... it's a weird narrative disconnect. Swansea? How'd they get blood on the... secret blood on the ceiling? Don't tell me I came all this way and he's not even here. I will be mad.
It's locked, all right.
What? Why is there a locked thing here? Whose is that? Also, I find it a little bit weird that I couldn't tell Usher, the leader of the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole, that I had turned Edgar Swansea, one of his members, into a vampire. Weird that wasn't a conversation I could have. Okay, well, I guess the map is just lying to me. Because I do not see Doctor Swansea here. Let's see, Waverly, Elwood. He's just not here. Which makes sense, because we left him at the other place, but like, what the fuck?
Please, I feel sick. Get over here now. We were supposed to be safe. Oh, what a fucking...
Well... let's go to Elizabeth's house. And talk to her about recent developments, of which there are a lot. Ow. Whoa. Hey, guy. How about you get blood sploded? How about you get shadow sploded? Wow, none of that killed anyone, huh? Well, that guy's dead now. And so's that guy. This guy's about to be. No? Strong. Have faith, brothers! And... I don't know how much longer this bloodlust can be contained before I really hurt someone. Oh, hey girl. You might be mad at me. You might be really mad at me. I've made some choices tonight. Hey. Hey, girl. I made some choices tonight. They might not have been the best choices, but I made them.
What good fortune brings you back to me, Jonathan?
You would not believe the evening I've had.
I'm afraid it's bad news, Elizabeth. The worst, actually.
Please, speak up.
Edgar is no longer in McCullum's grasp. I resolved that matter.
Where is our good friend now? Is he well?
Of a sort. His injuries were mortal. I had no choice but to make him one of us. To save him. Or to punish him.
To punish him? I fail to understand. And what is the source of this cold tone in your voice?
Edgar Swansea was responsible for the Skal epidemic, Elizabeth.
I don't think that's true.
Unleashed the deadly scourge upon London.
What? Are you certain? This is the most terrible accusation of all.
He confessed everything to me. He sought to cure the disease, to exploit vampire blood to stop the epidemic. But he unwittingly gave birth to a catastrophe.
All those poor victims. How could he do it?
I still don't understand the timeline here. I still don't... He made Harriet a vampire by mistake. I don't see how that spread it to Doris or anyone else. Because Harriet was always too weak and too in pain to infect anyone. What do you mean?
Edgar gave no heed to ethics. His theory could have been proven to be correct, but he abused the confidence of his patients to test it.
I must say I'm shocked, Jonathan. Who would have thought it? And the poor patient. Let me guess. It was Harriet Jones, was it not?
Yes. That explains how Doris Fletcher was infected.
It doesn't!
She became an icon. She secretly visited her mother at Pembroke.
Then we have no choice. We must act quickly, Jonathan. We must return to the sewers and put an end to the threat poor Harriet embodies.
I have one more matter to discuss with you. Harriet Jones was the primary case, but... do you know what a healthy carrier is?
There is a tone in your voice that frightens me, Jonathan. What are you trying to say?
It was your blood, Edgar.
What is this pose she's in?
Experiment on Harriet Jones.
What? No. No. This can't be. Oh.
Oh, why did she just have a big bucket of paint?
I have to go.
What do you mean?
Leave me alone. Save the city, Jonathan. Save what can be saved.
Elizabeth, I need answers. Why did your blood
Stay
cause
away
this?
from me. Please. I swear I never was your enemy.
Wait, no! Elizabeth!
Aww. Why? Seriously, though. What? Hey! Hey, game? What the fuck is this list of quest instructions you have just given me? Gather the ingredients for the antidote. We read about the antidote. We know what it requires. Well, we know 3 ingredients it requires. Why am I making the antidote right now? I don't really know what the antidote is. What's it an antidote for? Obtain a drop of William Marshall's blood from Lord Redgrave. Why would I think he has that? He wasn't blooded by William Marshall. Why would I think he has a drop of that blood? Obtain a drop of King Arthur's blood from Geoffrey McCullum. We do know that he had at least one of those, and then he drank it, so... Search for insulin in the old morgue of the Pembroke Hospital. I needed, like, garlic essence? The thing said, like, garlic essence, not insulin. Why was insulin kept in the morgue? Game, I have so many questions. Also, what the fuck was all that with Liz? I'm so confused right now. But I think I'm getting close to the end of the game? Maybe? This feels endgamey. Like I'm gonna confront the leader of the Vampire Club? Prepare to fight the disaster?
Now would be a good time to blend the recipe Marshall used when he fought the disaster. I think I know where to find it.
Also, just a minor thing. Every time that someone mentions Marshall, it's spelled with one L. On the screen there, for the quest thing, it's spelled with two L's. Which is it? Minor thing, I know. Which is it, though? Also, yeah, the fact that, fucking Johnny Boy here didn't mention that he was wanted dead by the Ascalon Club, that seems like a pretty big thing to not tell your girlfriend. Like, I feel like it should have been a pretty...
Whose blood could be purer than that of William Marshall? Lord Redgrave will have to spare me a drop.
What do you mean? Okay, I'll bust down the fucking door. I'm stronger than you. I'm stronger than a door. I literally have an axe. You fucking idiots just didn't lock your back door? God, this Vampire Club is full of morons.
I'm still persona non grata in the Ascalon Club. I have to speak with
Ow. Guy, I don't know how to tell you this. You may be 12 levels higher than me, but I'm a better vampire than you. You had $3 on you? Hey, loser. You can give me blood one way or another.
What are you doing here, traitor? I shall smite you for this audacity.
I'm not here.
You're welcome to try.
I can put an end to this epidemic, but I need your assistance to do so.
Good. We've held out thus far, but the time has come to put an end to this crisis. Tell me, what do you need?
The blood of William Marshall.
The blood of William Marshall? Of my maker? Are you mad? This blood is the purest of all. My maker proffered it to me on the battlefield. I cannot hand it to you.
Stop this farce. Marshall never was your maker. I have no idea how you acquired his blood, but I need it now.
I see. Well, in that case, given the gravity of the situation, I suppose I can spare you a draught.
Thank you, my lord.
If you manage to save this city, you'll prove yourself a veritable servant of the crown. So Godspeed, Dr. Reed. Our fate lies wholly in your hands.
Wait, really? That's it? He actually just gave it to me. Okay. I swear a blood oath, if I see or even think of you again, you shall die! Oh, you need some blood? No worries, buddy. I've got you covered. Anything for you, pal? Like, part of me is wondering if maybe some of his narrative kookiness is because I took like a really unexpected route somehow. But I don't think I did. Like, I don't think I did anything that was, like, really weird. Because, like, I could see, like, the game being a little bit confused if, like, I completely nuke one district and then completely save another and then completely... like, exactly middle line the third district. Like, I could see, like, that being a little bit weird. And the game being like, I don't really know what this person's morality is here. I don't really know how to make that go. But, like, I've pretty obviously been trying to save everyone at every opportunity. Which... I mean, I know not every gamer refuses to be evil in games, but, like, I feel like that's the expected route more often? For people to be the good guy in a video game? Like, I feel like more often than not, people... when they play games, do the good thing. They save the lives. They, you know, be the hero. Which is what I've
really drank the blood of King Arthur,
done.
Then I may have found another vital ingredient for my recipe.
Yeah, exactly. Like, if this were like a GTA kind of thing, like, I could totally understand them being like, oh, you saved everyone? Don't really know how to react to that. But this isn't that. McCollum, am I just going to fight you? Or... I don't seem to be able to hit you. Hey, guy.
Good evening, vampire hunter.
Are you here to mock me?
Not at all, because I am here because I need you.
Really?
Carnally.
I'm intrigued. Speak up, then.
I need the blood of a king. The blood of Arthur. I'm certain you possess it, and I must have it.
The Guard's most sacred and precious relic. Why would you? You found Marshall's memoirs.
See? Marshall. 1L.
I need the antidote to save this city, McCullum.
It is within me to take your words as truth. I want to, but I must know more. What precisely are your plans?
I must stop a disaster.
A creature called a disaster is about to be unleashed. It falls upon me, as once it did Marshall, to stop it before the whole country is ravaged.
I should have destroyed that book. And yet, I wish I could join this battle alongside you. But this crusade is not mine to fight.
You could help.
We wanted the same thing from the outset. A means
you
to
could
end
help.
This vampire epidemic.
I don't know why.
Maybe that is so. Take it then. I see no other hope for this city. If this is some trick, you will be damned, Dr. Reed.
Can we speak more?
Thank you. Can we speak more?
Indeed. Why not?
Why are you here?
The man who raised me after the brutal murder of my parents. He's buried here.
What?
Were both your parents killed by vampires?
Yes. And yet worse. My father returned to Dublin a vampire and tore out my mother's throat.
And who was this man?
You know, in case.
I'm leader of Pre-Wing. He killed my father in front of me. Helped me hunt my brother Ain after teaching me how to kill leeches.
How are you adapting to immortality?
I feel so powerful it gives me shivers. I could be the greatest vampire hunter ever. Your worst nightmare, in truth.
Will you leave the Guard now that you are what you are?
Are we not creatures of deceit? I could hide my nature from my men. Or name
Could
a
you?
successor. Go my own way. I know not yet my path.
Will you hunt me down?
Not for now. But you had better behave, Doctor. Or I may change my mind.
Yeah, I think I did the right thing by blooding this guy. He seems cool, actually.
Do not stretch your luck, Reed.
Like, he's still kind of a dick, but like, I get it. He seems to mean well. And like, him being a vampire hunter, it's not a bad thing. Other than fucking Lizzie, every vampire we've run into is like, at best, a grade A dick. At worst, like, genocidally evil. Yep. Hey dude, have you noticed how fast your boss moves now? Fucking weird, right? I cast Explode Your Blood. I cast Explosion on your blood. Whoa, you're alive? You survived that? That wasn't supposed to happen. Stop it? Oh my god. What? What just happened? What just happened? Like, he just, like, stun-locked me, and I couldn't even heal. Dude, you're the greatest vampire hunter ever. Time to make sure you can't do that again. That was the first time I've died this game. It wasn't to any of the bosses, it was just to some guy. What the hell? That was ridiculous. Well, now I have to drain you. So you hurt me with that fire. So is the final boss gonna be Harriet Jones? Like, actually. Is the final boss just going to be, like, the bitch from the hospital in Act 1 that makes you go, ooh, maybe I should just eat some people? Is that really how this is gonna go? Because, I mean, I'll admit, I didn't see that coming. Hold up. Analyze. So, the antidote. A serum created by following the Tear of Angels recipe, with insulin instead of garlic to enhance protection against disastrous infection. No. Initially, oh wait. Okay, recipe is unknown. Why are you showing me these things, game? I cannot make them. So when you first, like, learn about Harriet, she is behind a locked door. You don't get to interact with her until a little bit later, but at that point she's, like a Mesmer level 5. You need, like, level 5 Mesmer to drain her, and you only have like 2. But you can, like, talk to her a little bit and, you know, like, learn about her a little bit. But you're never given the actual opportunity to drain her as, you know, a source. What do I want? Upgrading this would probably be good. Upgrade blood explosion. So wait, I currently heal 250. Shadow, let's make Shadow explode. The hedgehog. See, these things are so fucking expensive. Like 4,500 to do an extra, like it's 150 damage, but like, that's a lot. Inhabitants live in fear of physicians, delayed interventions, barefaced favoritism, and strange experimental treatments. The scarcity of professionalism is crystallized in Pembroke Hospital, Whitechapel, where deontology was discharged a long time ago. The Pembroke administration hides behind a facade of dedication and rectitude, but those of us who know any of their patients, or worse, were among them, are aware of their deceit. In this temple devoted to dread, you have to pay to get a bed, you will catch illnesses you never knew existed, and your corpse will be relieved of its possessions in the morgue. Here patients can die overnight from wounds they never bore upon their arrival, and they call them accidents. I briefly interviewed Doctor Swansea, head of administration, declaimed me a pedantic timor mortis conturbat me. Fear of death confounds me before forcing us out of the establishment. Quotes in Latin will not be enough to keep us away from their morbidity. Volunteers are welcome to join me tomorrow morning in front of the hospital to demand clear facts about the state of the medical institution. Come in numbers. Uh-oh! That bodes poorly for the hospital. Okay, I cured some of these people. Yeah, it should be stable at least. The death of Aloysius Dawson, head of the Dawson Empire, occurred last night at around 4 a.m. One of his manor's chambermaids found him in his bed this morning, bathed in his own blood. She immediately reported the incident to the police. A number of Mr. Dawson's household staff are currently being interviewed, but a clear culprit has yet to be identified. Born in the city, Mr. Dawson has been a benevolent patron of London and a faithful member of the Catholic Church for many years. He wore many hats: tradesman, employer, father, and brother. The lucky few who knew him personally, myself included, knew he was much more. He was a man of vision. He saw a glistening future for our crime-ridden capital. He saw the ways through which our families and friends could be protected from the dangers outside. He saw how he, himself, as a man of wealth and influence, could use his fortune to the benefit of the people. Mr. Dawson had planned to turn the city into a fortress where the virtuous could live in peace. Sadly, this idea attracted the jealousy of others, and they did not let him live long enough to enjoy the fruit of his dedication. Mr. Dawson leaves a daughter and many admirers to mourn his loss. Holy shit! Was that written about fucking Brian Thompson, CEO of shit healthcare? Cause boy howdy, it reads just like everything that's been written about him. Also, like, Swansea, why is your hospital so shit? I thought I was doing a good thing by leaving the pillar of the fucking community intact. Pardon, Luigi. Oh, Swansea, good, you're back. I want to talk to you, dude. Hey, my guy. How you doing?
Jonathan, my dear, I can never thank you enough.
Thank me? For what?
Come now, you know what I mean. I am, well, I'm just like you.
Have you no shame? Glad you like it.
I'm glad you like it.
How could I not be happy? You offered me the ultimate freedom.
More than I ever could have dreamt of.
Have you news of Geoffrey McCullum? I'm sure both of you would have quite an interesting discussion after recent events.
He left the hospital without being treated for the severe beating you gave him. We'll meet again soon enough.
Does not the prospect of meeting him as a vampire thrill you? The two old enemies reunited post-mortem.
Maybe we could even share a glass of wine. I really don't know if he will accept his condition. He has spent his life beheading leeches, you know.
What will you do now that you are immortal?
Experiment, my dear colleague. I have an eternity.
Ethically, I hope.
Scientific progress. I could be the only scientist able to undertake extreme experiments upon himself.
Guy!
My God, Edgar. Did you learn nothing from your forays into folly?
I have, I swear. No more experiments on mortals. See? I said mortals. How quickly the mind adapts.
What kind of experiments?
Who knows? Nervous shock, brain damage, pain and recovery. There's almost no limit to what my body can now endure. I could be the next Henry Head.
I don't know what that means.
How do you feel since you changed?
Absolutely fine. Did you know I can determine the health of every patient or nurse just by looking at him? Fascinating.
Yeah?
Have you taken a life yet, Edgar?
Don't you think that's a private matter? I would not ask you such an indiscreet question.
Do you feel the hunger?
Yes. It's very peculiar, not like mortal hunger at all. It's like I'm never sated. Fortunately, blood is no rare commodity at Pembroke.
Oh, I fucked up.
Will you continue as Pembroke's administrator?
Of course. I can help more than ever. And since I'm already dead, I can't get sick.
Are you not afraid Priwen will find you? Next time, they will do more than abduct and torture you.
I remain a man of peace. If things were to go awry, I would flee rather than slice them up as you would, my friend.
Have you seen Elizabeth? Has she passed this way since you returned?
No. And I'm terrified to see her again. I really am, Jonathan. She could very well tear me to pieces for what I did.
Yeah?
Goodbye, Edgar. I'm certain we'll meet again.
Yeah, I don't think I did the right thing by blooding him. I didn't realize how horny for it he'd be. I guess I should have realized that. I should have known.
I cannot use garlic, but there may be a substitute in the Pembroke Hospital drug storage.
Like, I should have guessed. But oh well. What are Priwen doing here? What the fuck, guy? Get out of my basement. Fucking rat. Wow, even with the power of this axe, these guys are very strong at level fucking 35 or whatever the fuck they are. Hello, Insulin.
Watch yourselves! Murderous bastard!
That bite still does a lot. You know what else does a lot? Shotgun. Oops. I definitely hit the button to change that back to steak, but oops, whatever.
There it is. Insulin. Much more efficient than garlic against blood poisoning and sepsis, and much less dangerous for me. Thank you, Dr. Polescu.
See, Jonathan, how do you know that this will work without the garlic? This is not like a doctor's medicine you're making. This is a concoction of rare and special blood. Like, Jonathan, you're a smart man. Why does it need to be the blood of a king? Like, why did it have to be King Arthur's blood, Jonathan, if you could swap out the garlic essence for insulin? I don't know, bud. Just seems to me like maybe you shouldn't be swapping this shit.
Time to go and find Harriet in the sewers.
All right. Yeah, like, it's weird. The game absolutely had me for the first, like, 5 chapters. But this last bit, it's really starting to lose me. Don't mind me, lads. Hey! Okay. If you're gonna be Mr. Shovey. Now you're Mr. Blood Puddle. It didn't have to be this way, guy. I was perfectly fine just letting you be. But then you had to get all shovey with me. And now there isn't even a corpse for your family to identify.
This is Ascalon's domain. Prepare to endure Ascalon's law.
Who the fuck are you? Yo, I want the shadow clone jutsu. Yo, how many times does it get to do that? How do I learn that? I want shadow clone jutsu. But yeah, so I am actually really curious about the whole Lady Ashbury blood thing, 'cause she's hesitant to admit to her age, which implies to me that she's way older than she wants us to think. What is this squishy sound that's happening? Why was there just a squishy sound happening? But like, she's way older than she wants us to think. That much seems clear to me. Was she like the previous disaster? Or like maybe the sire of the previous disaster? That Marshall killed fucking however many 100 years ago? I mean, if she knew that her blood was toxic, that would definitely explain her hesitance to blood her adopted daughter. Oh, bullshit. She was like, oh, girl, you don't know what you're asking for. I will just make you a scowl. And that is not the eternal life any of us wants. Don't mind me, Sean. I'm just passing through.
It's locked.
Why is it locked? Sean, why is the door locked? Wait, was that the right door? Was that the door I was supposed to be going for? Yes. There's no door down here. Sean? Shawnee boy. Oh, down here? Sean, I don't like what I'm seeing here. Also, don't like that I didn't find him at all. Also, admittedly, right now, I'm a little bit confused. Is the antidote for me or for Harriet?
This place has been ransacked. They've all been slaughtered. Pre-one. No, not their style.
Have they all been slaughtered? I don't see any bodies. I see blood. Okay, there's a corpse, I think. Yeah, it's hard to see.
Where has Harriet gone?
Yeah.
She must have left a trail I could follow.
Follow the path until you find something bloody. Okay. Seems dramatic. Oh, hey, sire. Oh, hey, Papa. I guess let's have a chat.
Step further, child, for you are unprepared.
You, at last. I wondered when you would show your face again. Step away. We have nothing to discuss.
Desist, child. You cannot confront the monstrosity unleashed upon this land without due preparation. I shall not allow it.
All right. But no more riddles. Enough of the obscure songs and prophecies. I ask questions, and you answer them.
My words have been as clear as crystal lakes.
No, they haven't.
You see,
no, they haven't.
To listen, to learn.
Why did you choose me?
Only you could provide a modern, scientific answer to this ancient, mystical threat.
What kind of modern answer?
Disease, contagion, and contamination. How they course through veins is your dominion, my child. Your choices have made you. Only you can save this land.
Speak to me of this ancient threat.
The blood of hate. Vessel of the wrath of the goddess. When she awakens, a disaster will be born into this world, for she is hunger and anger.
Okay.
What is your true appearance?
I do not understand. This is who I am.
Blood? You are made of blood. Surely you are joking.
Why would I? And no, I'm not made of blood. I am blood. Blood is what I am since my birth and for eternity.
I don't think that's true.
But who are you really? Tell me your name.
I am your maker. I am the servant of the Red Goddess and
the who
of this land. I have many names.
Tell me tell me one of them.
There are those who call me Merdin Wild, the Wild Old Man. But I never was a man. I was born out of blood.
What?
I'm here to stop Harriet Jones. She is the original carrier. The well from which this corruption flows.
I have heard you, but be wary. Harriet Jones's mind is no more. She has metamorphosed into an apocalypse. Born from, drenched in, and driven by the blood of hate.
Okay. What is that?
What is the blood of hate?
It is the curse of the goddess. It is the hunger in you, the need for blood, the will to...
I don't like the pulsing that this does. It actually really fucks with my head.
Tell me about this disaster, creature. I know London fell victim to such a thing in 1666.
A disaster is pure anger born through blood. Its name means bad star, for they only appear when our queen unleashes her unquenchable wrath.
Yeah, no, like, I get that it's a heartbeat. I get that it's... I get what it's doing. I get the effect. But it hurts my eyes.
She is the Red Goddess, the Queen of Blood. In my youth, 100 lifetimes ago, she was worshipped as the Morrigan. She is my mother. She is yours, too.
The Morrigan? The Celtic goddess of war? Is this a ruse of some kind?
She has been worshipped in many forms throughout the ages. The true nature of the Red Queen is beyond your comprehension, eluding even mine. But know this. She is a vengeful mother.
Okay.
So the disaster is some sort of accident. A disease vampires carry dormant in their blood, waiting to emerge.
That's your modern answer. But a disaster is at the same time both less and more.
Tell me what it is then, in your own words.
A disaster is the pure will of our queen. Whenever she dreams of walking this earth, she awakes in this putrid vessel.
Cool.
I only wish to know how to put an end to this epidemic.
To perform an act so noble, you must protect yourself from its poisonous kiss, my child.
Yeah, with the antidote.
McCullum used such a serum when trying to kill me. However, I have produced a more efficacious version of the antidote.
Your final task awaits you at the end of these tunnels. I've known for ages you were worthy of this challenge, my champion, Bittersweet.
What will happen thereafter? What future awaits me beyond these dark tunnels?
Your fate, my child, and the fate of this land. A disaster is about to enter this world to smite us all and teach us humility. You are our final hope.
That doesn't really answer the question, but...
Will it be over then? Once I've defeated this creature?
Yes. The threat will dissipate like so much smoke, for you will have purified its source.
And then what? What will become of me?
He'll still be a vampire.
I am no god, And your fate is in your own hands. For you are our champion.
You tricked me. My sister died for your schemes. I have brought suffering and tragedy into this world. I am not, nor will I ever be your champion.
Very soon you'll come to know that sacrifice is sometimes necessary.
Okay, but did it have to be like that?
Towards his father and mother. Be brave, my child.
I think you're full of shit, Blood Boy. Also, I like that he was like, "You're not prepared, you can't go." And then, you know, I was just like, "Oh, I've got the antidote." And he was just like, "Oh, never mind then. Sorry, I overlooked that. Didn't notice you had that. Good on ya." Is this door has been unlocked? Okay, that's not where I'm supposed to go. Okay. So this is definitely the final boss, yeah? Right?
These poor skulls didn't stand a chance.
Like, this has gotta be final boss time. Is that it? She looks exactly like What's-Her-Face did. It's gross.
Oh, I'm sick. So sick. Doctor, help me, please. I'm in such pain.
I'll be glad to be of assistance.
Oh, like your help, Doris. Liars, all of you.
How do you have that much to throw up?
My poor baby. I've been such a bad mother. But the Queen herself forgave me. Gave me another chance.
Harriet, you must stop all of this. I can't let you infect anyone else.
How dare you interfere with the Red Queen's plans, Doctor? How can you stop the course of nature?
Yeah, back up, dude. Okay. I don't think you were, ma'am. Okay. I dodged there, but... I did it! What?
This anger I feel, is it wrath? I think it is.
I gotta say, hot.
How irredeemably are you all going to suffer now?
Hey. Interesting. I guess because she is made of blood, she has no stun bar, and I cannot stun her at all. Also, what? Can I fucking attack, please?
Eat, for this is my body.
Johnny, reload the fucking shotgun, John. That didn't hit me. The shotgun is really effective against this blood lady. Oh my god, this is... Yeah! Yeah, I was not expecting the final boss to be like An incarnation of blood?
Do you think your champion defeated me, my child?
No one could ever defeat you, mother of us all, for you are our every root and leaf.
You've always been my most amusing son.
Then go back to sleep, my queen, and smile at us from your dreams.
Did they feel my wrath? Have they suffered enough?
More than ever, mother of us all.
Until the next time.
Until the next time.
What?
So it's over then, young Ekon. You have put an end to this terrible menace.
Old Bridget? What are you doing here?
This is my realm, Ekon. This is Suascal territory.
But they were all massacred by the monstrosity that Harriet became.
Others will come, engendered by deceitful vampires. I don't mean you, of course.
Well, thanks.
I thought you'd been slaughtered with all the other Suascals.
I was up above, in search of help when Harriet suddenly turned into that thing. I have no idea what it was.
It's over now. London is no longer shrouded in
What?
Master's shadow.
Happened?
Yes, you prevailed in the end. I hope you'll forgive me for the way I treated you when first you presented yourself at our gate.
No need to.
No, you're good, old Bridget. You're cool.
Perhaps there
We're
will be
cool.
no
You and
stories
I, we're
told,
cool.
Songs sung of what happened here today. But I'll know the truth. Jonathan Reed, newborn vampire, stepped forward and saved us all.
I'm honored to be part of this city's legend. Thank you, old Bridget. May I ask you just one question?
How could I refuse you anything now? I'll answer just as I answered Lady Ashbury when we met a few nights ago.
Who are you? Really?
I was born with the name Bridget Eleanor Wellington. In 1738, my beloved and immortal husband decided to preserve my beauty and youth forever by making me drink his blood.
You were Lord Redgrave's wife. Then the pompous fool rejected you, did he not?
It was about 200 years ago. Peace found me in time. And I sincerely hope it will find you too, now that all is over.
No, it's not over. I may have ended the vampire epidemic, but I still need answers from the woman I love.
I feared you would say that. Go then, young Ekon, and face your fate. Just remember that I'll always be here for you.
London has been cleansed.
Has it?!
This catastrophe came about when an ancient malignant will crossed paths with mortal imprudence. For now, we are safe. For now. My craving for blood remains. Red like hate, red like hunger, red as life and death, passing from one immortal to another, from predator to victim, biding its time to rise again. London has been cleansed for now, but there's a simmering hatred, fear, and old grudges. When will we succumb, mortals and immortals alike? The next disaster is only a matter of time. My only hope now is to catch the woman I love, to understand why she fled, and unmask the secret that has been lurking in her blood for so long.
Is this seriously sequel baiting me? Or are we about to, like, get into, like, Chapter 3, or Act 3? The part where we completely throw away everything. What is this? Where are we? Why are we here? Whose car is this? It seems awfully morning to be a vampire here. What was that? What was any of that?
Well, this is it. Lady Ashbury's domain. Why am I not surprised it's not on any maps? I'd better hurry.
Better hurry. Oh, we're... Find why Elizabeth's... Chapter 7, huh? 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Hey. How many chapters in Vampyr? How many chapters? Has 6 main... Okay. Prologue and an epilogue. Okay. So, we're doing this. We're doing this. I wasn't... Because we've been going for a while. This has been a long fucking stream, but I know I'm close to the end. Hey guy, what the fuck do you want?
My child. It looks like dawn is here at long last.
Fuck off!
Can't you just leave me alone? Your precious queen has been sent back to the bottomless pit from whence she came. The nightmare is almost over.
I am here to say goodbye.
Yeah, like, I'm not just gonna leave and, like, just do the epilogue next stream. No, obviously we need to fucking finish this.
So our beloved mother will just go back to sleep, now that enough people have suffered. Is that it?
No, Jonathan. The Morrigan has been appeased because you dared confront her. You have prevailed, my bittersweet champion.
Yay!
What are you to her? Her counterpart? Her opponent in some timeless game?
She is my mother. My dreadful and sour-tempered mother. She is yours too, in a way, but you are not born from her terrible womb like me. You are but a distant child.
What does she seek? Revenge? Retribution?
She seeks nothing, since she only dreams of it. In the ancient tongue, when I was young, her name meant ghostly queen. Pray she never fully awakens, for her wrath knows no bounds.
So, in the last, like, half hour of this game,
did Harriet Jones become a disaster?
You are the doctor.
it just was like, hey, you know the mystery of your sire? Turns out he's a demigod. Also, gods are real.
I noticed that all the Icors were female, as if a male couldn't endure the metamorphosis. Harriet was also a bitter and
like, the rest of this game was pretty grounded
women to become the vessels of her wrath.
for a game about vampires and stuff. Like, it was...
Have been cast upon this wobbling world.
Icors seem to carry various diseases. They did not merely turn people into skulls. Their presence alone spreads death.
Who knows whether the Red Queen awakens when cursed mortals endure such epidemics, or if the contagions emerge like a curse as she awakes.
This is not over. I am here to find the true origin of the blood of hate.
'Tis unwise to interfere with a tale rooted so deeply in the suffering of others.
Oh my god.
What will happen to Ascalon? Will you let them run the country from the shadows?
I don't interfere with petty political intrigue.
Yeah, like, obviously he doesn't care.
Ascalon was built upon the lie of a lineage. Such a deceit cannot last forever.
But Lord Redgrave definitely possessed Marshall's blood. Untainted blood, from the greatest vampire knight.
Really? I wonder how he managed to acquire it. Perhaps I should retrieve this artifact before going back to sleep.
What will become of the vampire hunters?
In their leader, you now have a spy behind enemy lines. By guiding your progeny, you may yet protect your immortal friends for some time to come. If you dare.
What will become of the Brotherhood?
I foresee trouble for them now that your progeny considers becoming the new primate.
I could see that being an issue, yeah.
The current primate has no wish to resign.
Exactly. And I am not fully convinced your progeny truly understands what dreadful power he is about to defy.
No. I must know why Elizabeth fled here when I discovered she was the original healthy carrier.
No, she is not what you say she is. That is a secret you will discover soon enough.
Then can you just tell me?
And you? Why are you here? Which new thread of which old twisted plan are you seeking to pull now? Tell me the truth.
I am just here to salute my sons and to bid them fare thee well.
Sons, plural?
Your sons? Plural? My God, will you ever stop speaking in riddles?
Perhaps I am too old for your spoken language. Perhaps you now have so many subtle words you no longer hear the simplest ones.
Tell me about William Marshall. Why is his blood so strong?
He is not stronger than you, only older. You are strong, Jonathan Reed. A champion of your time, chosen to defeat a threat spawned of this generation.
Uh-huh.
Is he here? Is William Marshall here? Is that why you're here now, too?
Have I not already answered that question?
No, you haven't answered that question.
His blood was not tainted. The blood Lord Redgrave possessed. That which I used in the serum. But what if it had been?
Then you would have failed, I suppose. For the blood of hate would have corrupted you too.
Cool.
When he fought me, Geoffrey McCullum used a serum made of King Arthur's blood. Since then, I have discovered that it was vampire blood.
When did that happen?
It was the blood of a king. The blood of the champion I chose to save this land in its time of greatest peril.
King Arthur was also your progeny. Why am I not surprised?
Yes, he was. But he failed in the end. And for centuries the land suffered his defeat.
Wait, so that means that even before I blooded McCullum, he was already literally drinking vampire blood. He was already, like, partially gonna vamp.
Who are your
He was
sons?
probably gonna be a fucking scowl.
Bid them farewell now.
You are my son, as is William Marshall.
So, is Elizabeth William Marshall?
How many have you created? Who else? Shakespeare? Isaac Newton? Alfred the Great? Francis Drake? Thomas More? Guy Fawkes?
Jim from down the street?
Scarce, for I rarely feel the urge to protect this land anymore.
Like...
But yes, one of those you named is your immortal brother.
Which
Maybe
one?
we should meet one night.
So that is all we are to you. Puppets you create to defeat some threat born from a dreaming devil.
I'm going to have a stroke.
I am proud of you. I mourn when you fail.
This game is going to kill me.
And answer my last question.
What is it?
Did I defeat the epidemic?
Now you've found the castle, Jonathan Reed. Only you can answer that. Farewell, my child. I shall dream about you soon.
I'm gonna go feral.
It's locked.
Fucking...
The castle walls look decrepit. Maybe I can find a way to sneak in.
Yeah, maybe I can find a way to sneak in. I mean, I could just teleport up onto the wall. I could just teleport up onto the wall. I could just teleport up onto the wall, Jonathan. Jonathan, did you forget that we can teleport? Okay. Is there any significance to these names? Can I enter? No. It's
I cannot
locked.
enter. The lady of the manor isn't expecting visitors. Maybe it's just my imagination, but I think I smell Elizabeth's perfume. She must be here somewhere.
It's dangerous. Just leaving this lit? Thank you for your recent letter and all the good news it contained. I cannot wait to finally meet you when you arrive in London. The garden is beautiful under the summer sky, although I know you wish to avoid the heat and direct sunlight because of your frail health. You're welcome any day. We'll discuss this wonderful idea of yours considering the foundation of an orphanage for young ladies inspired by the French Maison Royale de Saint-Louis. Sadly closed when the French people chose, my God, I can't even write these words down, to cut the king's head off. Such a place destined to provide a good education to gifted but poor orphan girls will surely excite my friends here in the city. You can count on me and my influence to help you your project make your project a huge success. Whatever. Okay, so that's a letter from 1795. We know she's at least like 200 years old at this point. As the new legal owner of the Ashbury estate, I intend to quickly engage in overdue maintenance and repairs on the walls and the crypt of the castle. Among the few architects I invited to send forth proposals, I was most impressed by your respectful approach concerning renovations on historical buildings and their preservation. I'd be glad to meet you at your convenience. My only request would be to speak to you directly, not to your assistants. Any evening of next month would be agreeable. You may come to the castle or I can meet you at your office as you prefer. If you agree to come to the castle, I could show you what kinds of repairs and modification I have in mind concerning the crypt, which may need considerable work and reconstruction.
Like most castles, this one has a crypt, and it holds something special inside.
That's me!
Elizabeth, my love, you allow my portrait to watch over you while you sleep. I'm flattered. This castle is falling apart.
This house is falling apart.
That sweet fragrance, Elizabeth's perfume. She was here, and recently.
I should hope she left a bunch of fires burning. Why does she just leave these ancient letters just lying about? I to confirm that my men will be at your castle next Monday to begin the new work on the crypt and its access. Plan's been approved, and I personally will be on site to supervise the installation of the locks and security measures you have requested. I can assure you that my men have been briefed about never entering the crypt itself or the second floor of the castle. Must say I'm proud to contribute and whatever. It was the same guy's name.
What are these symbols? I can feel a mechanism, but it doesn't work.
Oh.
Here's another switch. I should keep looking.
Oh, game, don't make me do some fucking Resident Evil bullshit. Blah, blah, blah. Letter about vampires. From Swansea. Whoa. Hello? Elizabeth?
This painting looks suspicious.
What painting? What painting? This one? It's on the wall twice. John, what painting? That one? That one looks suspiciously like a knight defeating the Red Queen. Wait, activate senses.
A sword and a moon are the symbols I should look for.
Uh-huh. Okay. I found a sword. I found a button with a sword on it. Not that one. Sword. No?
What are these symbols? I can feel a mechanism, but it doesn't work. One last
Sword.
switch,
and a moon. That's a shield. Moon. Okay. Lady, you've lit a lot of lanterns and candles. This is like a startling amount of candles. 1217, huh? So she's 700 years old? Also, I'm not reading this. I'm not reading all of this. I'm skimming it. You'll protect this land through the hands to come from. Land must be saved. Death is everywhere. The Black Death. I shall smite enemies of mankind. England shall prevail. Whatever. I'm not reading that. It's way too much. It's way too late in the stream for me to read that much. Hello? Girlfriend!
Drop your sword, Father. You have nothing to be afraid of.
Shall we abandon this then? Shall we lower our heads?
No. Never. You taught me that.
What?
Blood
Okay.
is approaching. Old but young. How strange. Shall I drink it? Smite it?
No, Father. He is a friend. Please, rest. I'll take care of it.
What?
Caution, Elizabeth. Deceit runs through these veins.
I know, Father.
No, that's William Marshall.
What took you so long, Jonathan?
That's William Marshall, not King Arthur.
Is this really him?
Yes. This is William Marshall, 1st Earl of Pembroke, servant of 5 mortal kings, former regent and saviour of England. The greatest knight who ever lived, according to some.
Why is he?
You called him father.
For he gave me eternal life, and much more.
I have so many questions, Elizabeth.
You always had questions, Dr. Reed.
But now we must fight.
Now that I stand before you both, in this vault, I know not where to begin.
We still have a few minutes left.
Yeah, I can't help but notice the fire.
Where are we? What is this place?
This is the Ashbury estate. I inherited the title when I purchased the castle.
Is this your retreat? Something of a secret place?
It's more of a sanctuary, really. This is where I take care of my father.
You don't seem to be doing a very good job. He seems to be doing pretty bad.
Are you not afraid someone might discover you here? It's not that hard to find.
Do not assume that I would hesitate to silence anyone who tried to reveal my secret. Fortunately, it has rarely come to that.
Fair.
Why did you flee here?
When you told me I was the healthy carrier, I had nowhere else to go.
You didn't have to go.
Return to the real source of this scourge.
Yes, to end it, once and for all.
Will you go back to London?
No, Jonathan. I do not intend to.
And what of your daughter?
Charlotte is a strong, independent woman who's about to come into money. I took care of everything. Now it's time for her to shape her future.
I have destroyed the disaster, this creature that Harriet Jones had become. The epidemic is no more, and London will recover. In time.
Yes. You did well, Jonathan. You truly saved the city.
Yes, we did. Despite all obstacles. I'm truly convinced we did it together, Elizabeth.
I cannot bear knowing I was the cause of all this. Through the use of my own blood.
No. This catastrophe was the result of unethical experimentation. And the will of a creature so inexplicably evil. She exceeds all the terrible wonders I have seen.
Yeah, Elizabeth, did you know that vampire god's real and she's a bitch?
The blood of hate. The poisoned blood of my father. A healthy carrier. That's all I am.
Like, did you know that vampire god is real? Maybe she's the only one. Maybe she's the only god. I don't know, but I know she's real. I kicked her ass.
He sacrificed himself.
She's my grandma.
The only dose of antidote he had.
He gave you the antidote?
Yes. And in doing so, he knew he'd have to be confined here. And yet he volunteered. That's how great a man William Marshall was. And still is.
What do you do for him?
I visit him as often as possible. I paint the landscapes he will never see again. I feed him with my blood.
You feed him? You barely sustain yourself on the weak blood of the dying, yet you give him your blood?
After he saved me from the blood rage, I swore I would never kill to feed. He said the same.
Okay.
Is he dangerous?
What do you think? He is a thirsty Ekon who has not fed in centuries. An elder vampire, driven by an urge to kill and spread the blood of hate.
No redemption, then.
And yet he thinks he has been offered immortality by the angels to protect the feeble and to smite the unholy.
Can he communicate?
Yes.
He was saying things earlier.
Sometimes he even seems like the noble knight who saved and raised me. But you know, the malice never fully leaves his eyes.
So why haven't you killed him?
We could cure him.
It's too late. The blood of hate has run for too long. The antidote would not work on him. I tried. Believe me, I tried.
Where'd you get the ingredients? Where'd you get the blood of King Arthur?
William Marshall infected you. He is the true, original carrier.
Yes. But he saved me by sacrificing himself.
Saved you? How?
The tears of angels. The cleansing of impure blood by an older, more powerful blood. It worked on me, did it not?
Yes. Blood is the definitive key to our species. Scowls, cleansing, lineage. Do you really think it worked?
It has, Jonathan. I was nothing but a beast who took pleasure in slaughter.
Hot.
I roamed across Europe, reaping my bloody crop. It was the blood of hate. But my father's antidote cured me.
Who are you, really?
How could I answer that? I went through many lives and identities to reach this day. To you, I am Elizabeth Ashbury, and that's all I wish to be.
I want to know more, but I do respect her.
I understand.
I respect
and I
that.
respect your desire for privacy.
Thank you, Jonathan.
How did you meet William Marshall?
He was an Ekon for centuries when he found me. He saved me from certain death by making me his progeny.
Why did he choose you?
You should ask him that.
Can I?
Did you ever blame him?
Not even when he was infected and bit me. He is my father. He raised me. He taught me how to behave.
What about us?
What do you mean?
You know my feelings towards you, Elizabeth. But you left without a word. So I'm worried about your feelings towards me.
I love you.
Fair.
I've loved you since the moment I saw you rescue poor Mr. Hampton in that filthy slaughterhouse. Forgetting the danger as you turned your back, like the newborn fool you were.
Aww.
You should have told me.
No, Jonathan. The William Marshall myth lies at the heart of so many hostile plans. I could not risk jeopardizing his safety.
So why did you come here? You knew I would follow you. I can't let you go.
Because I know now the blood of hate is still in my veins. No one but I can put an end to this tragedy.
I can help you. You can trust me, Elizabeth.
I know, Jonathan. You have been the most loyal ally these last few weeks. But this is my duty.
Would your protege agree to speak with me? I have so many questions for him.
Go on, Jonathan. But be careful.
Yes? Sir William. My God.
You really are William Marshall.
Uh-huh.
You served Richard the Lionheart and his brother, King John.
Uh-huh.
It is such a privilege to meet you.
I did in my day. Come closer if you want to speak. For my hearing isn't what it used to be.
I think your hearing is fine, sir.
What is it you want then?
I found your research on the antidote. The tears of the angels.
It made no sense.
Once I understood what the ingredients were, I used the tears of King Richard and the pure blood of the valiant Boadicea.
Wait, you used the tears of King Richard? Not his blood? I used King Arthur's blood.
King Richard and Boadicea? How did you find such relics?
It took me many years to locate their hiding place. Then I had to learn the formula.
You found the things before you knew they were useful?
Brotherhood. The Order of St. Paul, I believe.
Oh my god.
And did it work?
Yes. The tears cleansed my poor Elizabeth's blackened heart. It was such a blessing to see her smile again.
I found and defeated the disaster that was threatening to smite London. You should know that the city is safe for now, Sir William.
Then may I call you brother? Did you resist its poison? Even a scratch from a beast so evil could endanger you and all those you care for.
You also defeated one in 1666. Who was it?
She was a malicious witch who spread plague throughout the city with her army of rats. She had been hiding in a bakery in Pudding Lane for months when I finally found her.
How did you defeat it?
We fought for hours. In the end, I had to lock her in St. Paul's Cathedral and burn the building down. I wanted to be sure she was destroyed.
Okay.
The blood of hate. How does it affect you? Do you feel it now?
The blood of hate? Yes. Nothing more than a sneeze, really. A sneeze held for so long, you could blow a fortress down if you released it.
That's not a sneeze then, my guy!
I would like to ask you about vampires.
Vampires? What about them?
Considering your experience, please tell me what you know.
They are terrible creatures. I have seen and fought many in my time. Foul temptresses with sharp claws and shrieking beaks.
I have never seen such a creature. What are you talking about?
Of course you've never seen a creature like them. Vampires are deadly, swift and implacable.
Where did you encounter such creatures?
The last time I saw one was in a Celtic temple near Salisbury.
This just keeps going on.
Terrible and God-forsaken place full of ghosts and pestilence.
Can we speak about the Morrigan?
The Red Queen. What of her?
You met her, did you not?
Just once. But she never ceased to sing to me. I love her song. It is a song of blood and war. I only wish she would sometimes let me rest.
Do you know who she is?
I don't want to discuss this in front of my sweet Elizabeth.
Why?
For a time, she too could hear the red song. The steps she danced to its never brought pain upon the world.
Do you remember Murden, your maker?
Only God is my maker, for he created everything on this earth. He blessed me with eternal life through his archangel, Michael.
But Murden, Michael, is a vampire.
He made you a blood-sucking creature of the night.
Blood, yes. I used to drink it from the throats of the unworthy.
Uh-huh.
And I was punished for my deceit. During my penance, I rely entirely upon my sweet Elizabeth.
Oh my god.
Tell me about Elizabeth. How was she infected?
I do not wish to discuss it.
Please, sir.
Okay.
I need to know what the blood of hate is. How is it transmitted?
After defeating the disaster in St. Paul's Cathedral...
That fire's just burning, huh?
...to my retreat, infected. This is where my sweet Elizabeth found me, for she heard my pain from across the sea.
Where is this retreat you mentioned?
What?
In London, under Temple Church, beneath my empty tomb. I always loved to sleep there while listening to the bell above.
What happened then?
The blood of hate had twisted me into a rage-filled man. I attacked my progeny and infected her too. Forgive me, Elizabeth. I failed you.
You bit her again. Is that how she was infected with the disaster's blood? I think I understand now.
Elizabeth.
Good thing you do, Jonathan, because I don't.
Begging for forgiveness. I swore I would find a way to make things right.
How did you meet Elizabeth?
Times were tough. I had awakened to protect the land from a new plague.
Uh-huh.
I heard her sing for her dead family. Singing for her death to come. I chose to save her.
When was that?
It was so long ago. A few years ago, Elizabeth of England and Catherine of France established their alliance against Spain.
What did you do?
I don't know when that was.
My progeny.
I have no idea when that
After
was.
she left to see the world, I rebuilt her deceased parents' inn. Owned it as William Thorne for a time. Those were good years.
Did you really sacrifice yourself to save her?
That was the only righteous path. The blood of hate made me betray her. I am at peace here. I can think about what I've done and how I failed.
Do you not want to be cured?
No. This hunger is mine. I would feel empty without it. It has been part of me for so long.
Oh my god, this is going on for so much longer than I thought it would, but I'm too invested in this, like, absolute madness.
Yes. Once I was sure she was cured, I asked to be locked down here. I deserve it. The world needs it.
Like, this is just...
We could set you free. Let you out. Isn't that what you want?
I pray for the day I'll see the sky again. I have all but forgotten its colors. I could walk and do so many things beneath the stars. But I doubt it will be wise to release me.
Then will you stay here and repent?
Elizabeth told me it will not be long now. I cannot wait to feel the sweet caress of her hand on my cheek after so long as she releases me.
Yeah, like, this epilogue is just, like, backstory dump?
Yes, Father. Why not unleash me then? To see the sky a final time.
You already are the sky, and all its stars.
What does that mean?
For I welcome the sword you bear, for it is mine.
You were never defeated, my lord.
Like... This... Okay. This seems to me like they wrote the ending and had some people play test it.
Farewell, Father.
They had a couple people play through the game, and those people went, hey.
And to you also, Jonathan.
What do you mean?
Like,
I can't stand what I've become.
They said, like, hey, I like the game overall, but, what the fuck was that ending?
Runs in my veins.
No. I won't allow this to happen.
I am death, Jonathan. Wherever I go, I can't stand.
And so...
I am Dr. Jonathan Reed, champion of Myrddin, chosen to save England from the vampire epidemic. I could cure you.
What do you mean?
We are creatures of blood, Elizabeth. Everything about us is in our blood. With time, I could perfect the antidote William Marshall gave you. Trust me, for time is on our side.
So, they just, like, were like, hey.
That is a risk I cannot take. Jonathan, I won't bring another such disaster into this world.
Elizabeth
Might have goofed the game, particularly the ending, by making it the vampire.
How could I trust you, Jonathan?
God.
How could I take such a chance?
And all this random shit that seems to come out of nowhere. What if we had an epilogue that explains everything?
Centuries. I doubt we can do the same.
We will lock ourselves down then. I'll get all the material I need and I'll perform my research here with you until you're cured.
Are you mad? Who would take care of us? Who would free us if it takes decades or even more?
Old Bridget will take care of us.
Will she?
You are serious, aren't you? You really are ready to do this?
I love you, Elizabeth. I can do this.
Like...
Please, stay with me.
Theoretically, this is not bad. None of this world building and stuff is necessarily bad. But the way they have done it here is terrible.
One prayer for the summoned, called by this song.
Oh fuck! I need to.
Child
Oh shit!
born from darkness, whose path you must find. Now the song is sung, and your path chosen. England is safe, for you have prevailed. I bid you farewell, my champion, bittersweet. You found yourself a newer quest, and so I leave you to it. My queen sleeps once again, and I'll soon join her slumber. Until alas she rises, woken by the hunger never fed.
Da 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 da. We did it. Okay, cool. Hold up one sec. Credits. Credits. Okay, we did it. We beat the game. Fuck. Okay. Huge shout out to my patrons whose names have appeared like magic. How did it happen? You didn't even notice the transition, did you? If you want to support me like these cool people who I greatly appreciate, check out patreon.com/Mixter Casual. Which is a cool place for cool people. Patrons get their names in the credits if they choose that tier. Like these cool people, as well as extra privileges in. Is that the right command? The Project Yayhem Discord, which is open to anyone. Anyone can join. Just click the link. But if you're a patron, you get special access to special channels, which is cool. There's also voting for upcoming games in the Project Yayhem Discord, as well as on the Patreon. Everyone in the Discord can vote on upcoming games, but patrons their votes carry a little extra weight. I take your financial contributions into account. I'm easily bribed is what I'm saying. So yeah, check that out. Or, again, just join the Discord. It's full of cool people. Mostly not talking about me and my shit. Lately we've really been talking a lot about, the healthcare CEO, vigilante. And whether or not it is Luigi, and whether or not, well, and how righteous that murder was. And, you know, it's fun. Cool people talking about cool stuff. Also talking about music and books and games and shows and whatever. Cool place. Cool people. Join it. And, again, check out the Patreon if you want to support me financially. If you want to support me but can't do so financially, I get that. I'm broke as fuck too. I think everyone is at this point. Check out instead my YouTube channel, where this will be posted 1 week after it has been live. And that's youtube.com/Project Yayhem. That's Yayhem with a Y. There's a link below the fucking stream. Or, if you're watching this in the future on Project Yayhem, where the streams do get archived, check out my Twitch at twitch.tv/Mixter Casual, where all my streams happen live, because that's how streaming works. And you can like be in the chat and stuff, and it's really cool to do that. And usually my internet doesn't crap out, so that's good. Usually my internet's fine, and we do the game, and it's fine, and it works. Unlike this time, where it crapped out twice. Sorry to everyone for that. But there was nothing I could do. Also, if you want to support me, but can't financially, genuinely, like, comment, subscribe, follow, all that shit. All that shit is huge. Like, the only way that I get seen, period, at all, is by people sharing my stuff. Because I am a small YouTuber and streamer. I do not have a big audience. I do not have a big fan base. And the algorithm is not kind to us. The algorithm is not kind to people like me, who don't have followings already. So, like, follow me on fucking Blue Sky, where I post going live announcements, or, you know, just in like your own Discords or whatever, be like, hey, this crazy gal's playing video games, and like boost me that way if you want to. Like, no pressure, obviously. But I really appreciate that, like, immensely. It is, again, the only way that I am ever seen, because again, the fucking wow, they did not have many voice actors, huh? Each of these fucking actors did like 7 voices, huh? That's kind of funny. But why is Jonathan Forbes' name not capitalized? Wonder if that's a typo. Regardless. Also, I don't recognize like half of these character names. Did I run into them? I don't know. But yeah, so like, comment, subscribe, check out the Discord, share my stuff, check out the Patreon if you got some bucks, if you got a couple bucks to throw around. That is genuinely huge, and I do genuinely appreciate it. Or, also below the video, whether you're on Twitch or YouTube, is a link to my Ko-fi page, where you can just throw me a couple bucks, like, once if you want to. You can also, like, subscribe there, I think. I've never done that. I've never had a Ko-fi sub. Though I know that it is a thing. I think I've got it set up. I'm not quite sure. Yeah, if you want to just, like, one time, like, throw me a couple bucks, like, that means the world to me. Genuinely. Yeah. Anyway, enough vamping. Let's talk about vampires. This is a good game. I genuinely really like this game. I'm really glad that I actually got to fucking play through it and finish it. Because again, I'd played it a couple times, but never gotten... Well, I mean, I got like halfway through the game before I just randomly stopped playing. And I'm glad I got to see, like, the actual conclusion. Even if that last, like, hour... The last, like, hour or two got kind of what the fuckery. Cause, like, really, what the fuck? Like, the ancient vampire goddess? Was that necessary to the story? Because I don't think it was. I think it could have just been... Like, the explanation could have just been like, the Spanish flu really fucked around when it combined with the vampire virus or whatever. And, like, that's what did it. It didn't have to be a resurrecting vampire goddess. And, like, my sire could have just been, like... Again, it could have been like fucking William Marshall, or I guess King Arthur, or who the fuck ever else. Like, it didn't have to be some random demigod guy. Like, that was actually a really uninteresting way to do that. The ending could have been a lot of things. The explanation of why vampires exist didn't need to be the last boss. Yeah, exactly. It was a weird choice. Not necessarily a bad choice, but definitely not the choice I would have made. Personally. But I'm also not a game dev. I also don't make video games. So, what the fuck do I know? I'm an idiot. But yeah, so anyway, with that, I'm going to say one last thank you to my lovely Patreon folks, whose names have not left the screen. Y'all are awesome. I love you very much. And to anyone actually watching this, especially through all of these fucking credits, I love you very much. Thank you for watching this. This was a long stream. And I didn't anticipate for it to be that, but I appreciate that you're here. Also, thank you for that. Check the Discord. The vote for the next game will be up in, like, within half an hour probably. I'm usually pretty quick on that, so check that out. It'll be cool. Whatever I play next will be good. Probably. Maybe? Probably. Yeah. So thank you for watching, y'all. I love you very much. And I'll see you next time with something different. Remember, Black Lives Matter. Defund the police. Bye-bye!